I feel like I'm forgetting something. I hit the button, by the way. I swear I'm forgetting something. Hi, unknown. I don't think Denna's still there. She did say have a good walk. Also, hi, Willie. I don't think I ever said hi to you. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I gotta find my lost piece. Hi. Hi, Smile. Holy fuck, it happened. It did, unknown. It did. Which one do you want? Hi, Dove. The Emerald's power allows me to feel. Dove, I cannot explain to you how much joy it brings me when someone is playing marbles and I hit exclamation point play and then it does the dude like countdown thing, and the streamer who's playing marbles is just talking and they hear the deuce and they just go like, what was that? Did I hit the start thing? Did I accidentally start it? What's happening? And I'm just sitting there just like hi Juice, hi DJ, thank you Willie, hi Global, hi Funbound, down bad master, let's go. I can sleep again. Give me Punk. I don't think Punk was an option. What was it's Cat Gyaru or Cougar, not Punk. I couldn't sleep in again. I almost freaked out. I run that hi Cairo, hi Elder. I run that little intro sound, like that joint sound, specifically because then Cat, okay. Every time someone hears it, they're just like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what's happening. Now I just gotta find Cat. I think it's at the bottom. Yeah. Thank you. Tuesday. I almost freaked out. Anyway, hey Yulind waifu. Hey everyone. Hi. Return to Pinkalus. He's pinking it. Then Cat. Hey Cairo. Hi Boar. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. Is bro pinking off live right now? What the heck? I do not trust playing Marvel Rivals with Yuli. What the heck? What does that mean? Hi DJ Nodders Cougar. There is a Cougar outfit, yes. But it wasn't chosen today, so maybe you'll see it tomorrow. Or the day after that. Probably 3 days from now will be a beach day. But I don't know, you might see it soon. Tuesday, so cute. Also, it's Taco Tuesday. Time to get some Baja Blast and some Taco Bell. Cairo, where do I add to your breakfast fund? Feral feline skin. Oh no, we're cooked. Does he even play shooters? Good morning. Hi, Kyle. I'll have you know, I played Deep Rock Galactic in 2025 and Warframe in 2023. And those are kind of shooters, right? Right? Do those count? Baja Pussy Blast. Okay. Warframe suck. Okay. Someone's gonna be a Debbie Downer right out the gate. What the fuck? I guess we start. Ugh. Sip. Elder just does that, DJ. They just say things. Hi, Mother. Yes, I'm here. I know. I think I said hi to you. Pretty sure I did. If I missed you, hi, Global. Now I'm fucking doubting myself after yesterday. Trust me, I had over 5k hours in Warframe. And I saw Warframe suck. What are you saying? Boy, you're literally the guy from Steam reviews that's like, this game is trash, not good. 5,000 hours in the game. Hi, Smooching. Hi, Naya. I don't remember this outfit. It's somewhat new. It's probably 3 weeks old. It's our Catland outfit. Hey, Icy Homie. Hello. On my way. Calling Warframe shooters like calling Naruto an anime about a missing child. Hi, Scat Cat. Look, it is still a shooter. It's a third-person shooter with a lot of alternatives to shooting, but it is a shooter. Hi, Hamid. This game is poopy dog shit. Even a primate could do a better job. DJ Hank. Yeah, when your account get banned for nothing, and it's a common thing in Warframe, it's hard to say something else, right? It's a common thing is an assumption. I've never heard of somebody getting banned for nothing. Not that I'm saying you didn't, but I feel like that's a very one-sided take on it. And it might have been, you know, completely unjustified. It might have been like, you know, why the fuck were you banned? I don't know. Even if it was, I feel like that's a very, I don't want to be too insulting. I feel like it's a very petty take from you, Boar. Because at the same time, you put 5,000 hours into the game. You absolutely love the game, and you would still be playing it if you could. It's just, the fucking system fucked up and banned you for whatever reason, and has taken that from you. I can understand being mad at the company. The game? Ain't watched Naruto, don't get it. I've had an account for 13 years, no ban. It does suck, Boar. It does. You know, I'm not gonna say it was for nothing. I'm also not gonna say, you know, oh, they don't ban people for nothing. You're just telling your side of the story. I'm not gonna say either of that. Hi, Smug. But I feel like it's disingenuous to say it's a bad game when you put that much time into it and got banned for a really lame reason, and that there's no reason. First, Yulind. Warframe TOS, you have a paragraph. It says the player will not be informed. What's the reason why ban is superimposed? Oh. My last Twitter account got banned randomly. I think because I started replying to a few posts with the same image. Yeah, that'll probably do it, Elder. What's up? Hi, Excite. Hi, Yulind Shadow. So I'm not saying the game itself sucked. It's like because of fascist TOS. Did you appeal it at all? Did you ever appeal and send like a message to customer support and be like, hey, I don't understand why I got banned. I see this in the rules. Kind of seems unfair. Kind of feels like I put 5,000 hours into this game and I've been a big fan, so like, throw me a bone here. The worst they're gonna say is no. I'm also just saying it's not common. Do as common people stop playing? Yeah. I will fight you on the whole common thing. I don't think it's common. I think you are a very niche scenario there. Hi, Ganna. Starting off lighthearted today? You know it, Global. Wait, who's the cute other pink homie? That is Willy. That's Willy Fly. We played Satisfactory, like, aggressively for like 3 months right before I started streaming. And I haven't really got to spend much time with them since then. But I catch them around now and then. I saw them at GDQ a lot. Oh, damn, Catboylin the bunny. I've never been banned off game. I'm good, boy. He said that. He said that unironically with a straight face. Dev team does not accept appeals, but if you do appeal, you also get banned on access to support. What's in fact is not legal. I just noticed I can bap you guys with my hat. Bap, bap, bap. Morning, Lind, I'm sick. I am sorry to hear that, Techno. Oh, hello. Falsehoods. Love. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Boar. I think that sucks, but, you know, I can't. There's nothing I can say on the issue. Hi, TNGT, and thank you. Forgot to add Willy's earlier, but that's 2 incline. I've been given temp bans in games. I have been given 3 temp bans in games. All of them were World of Warcraft. The first one was because I went to Red Ridge as Horde, and I used my mount to jump onto the inn from the cliff behind it. And while on this mount, or on this inn, I made a macro that in full caps said, "For the Horde." And I put that macro on my bar, and I click, 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 click. And according to the ban, I spammed that 443 times within 6 minutes. And so, Teehee banned for spamming. What was the second one? Oh, yeah. Hi, Seafire. And where'd she go? I just saw her. Haxie's around somewhere. The second ban, I was in Warsong Gulch, and we were losing, and this guy was blaming everybody, and I was like, hey, stop being a and I used a gamer word. I think I was 15 at the time. That was a 3-hour ban. And then the third ban, it was Altering Valley. There's 40 of us, right? We're waiting at the gate. It's timing down for, the gate to open. And I go, /E. So this is how you do like a custom emote so that it, says, just whatever emote text you want to say. Has reported you AFK. Type /AFK to no longer have the AFK status and be capable of earning honor in this battleground. And when I did that, about 10 people immediately dropped from the battleground, because if you type /AFK and give yourself AFK status, it immediately kicks you from battlegrounds in World of Warcraft. And so I got banned for 24 hours for impersonating a GM for that one. Oopsie. /E cuffs your ass, good job today. Good lord. Sheesh, 2 months? I know. Techno, get well soon. You've been banned here, though. Hi, Techno, Excite. Nope. Gana hug. Yeah, Techno, homie, get well soon. Toxiclin. I'm reading the message, but I'm like, I don't want to read this out loud, and I kind of move on from this topic. I never have been banned in any game. I'll keep Icy Chow homie for the win. Hug. Why you banned Cairo? I banned. E-cuffs your ass. Good job today. Hi, B. Hi. Hi, go today. Me waiting for my mom so we can get groceries right now? That's funny. Good luck. So all of them are gremlin bans. All 3 of my bans were 100% deserved. I do think the 24-hour ban for impersonating a GM was a little excessive. I was giving them a fucking public service announcement. I was teaching them how the fucking game works. But, fair. Fair. I can't argue too much with it. Where'd she go? I just saw her. She was just here. Haxie's a fucking cat that if you take your eyes off her for a moment, she's gone. Hi, Fran. Yulind, are the rumors true? What, that Bruno Mars is gay? I don't know. I do know he's in a lot of fucking debt. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Anton. Hi, Jaden. Bonk rumors. I don't know what the rumors are yet, so I can't say if they're true or not. The AFK one is funny because it's like Alt F4. It is literally like press Alt F4 to see loot from the boss. Oh, come on! It is literally type in /AFK to get banned, or to get kicked out. Oh, you did the thing. You should have used Kaishi. Kalshi? I don't know what Kalshi is. At least in War Thunder, you can say press I for free in-game currency. When it actually shuts off your plane engine mid-flight. But you won't get as much as a wink from it. And somehow people still fall for Alt F4. Loan app. Oh. Hi, Puzzle. Wait, what happened to Bruno Mars? I don't know. Anytime somebody says, does the rumors is true? Does Bruno Mars is gay? It's like a big meme video from back in the day. So anytime somebody says, Yulind or the rumor's true, I just assume they're referencing that. Love, alone. Anyway, good night, Keelan. I woke up around 8 a.m. and it's currently 1 a.m. It's an online betting app. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. It's an online betting app. Oh. Catboy Fit. Hi, Undertow. Ankle lifts. I ran out of water flavoring yesterday, guys. And so all yesterday I was just fucking sipping it like regular refrigerator filtered water. And I'm like, this stinks. I don't know about the Bruno Mars thing, but occasionally I join a stream. Just ask if the rumors are true and let the streamer figure it out. Ew. I see Are the Rumors True? And I immediately think of the Game Grumps bit where Danny is reading the like really, really bad like online news article that was like a Facebook post of does the rumors is true? Does Bruno Mars is gay? The world is does is have to know. Is Bruno Mars gay? Many closest friends say he's not, but looking at recent events, Bruno Mars does is might be gay. It's like, it's this crazy like, what the fuck is bro saying? Like kind of thing that's just, it's so nonsensical. It's so just crazy. And it just keeps repeating, does Bruno Mars is gay? Like Frank Sinatra, patently refusing to drink water, but gay? Oh, right. I don't have anything to corroborate the claims. But did you hear about the US artist going to the AU anime convention and deceptively charging for stuff in USD? No. Hey, mermaid lover homie. I haven't seen this outfit before. Pretty hot, not gonna lie. Really? Hi, Swordfish. It's our cat outfit. When we did it, we walked in it for like 3 days, and I think I've walked in it once since then. Smile. Someone get this man some gamer subs. Pat. Hi, good taste haver. I drink filter water all the time. Hell yeah. Why'd you filter water in the fridge? Is this some kind of American thing? Well, often refrigerators just come with a water filter. Like, it's hooked up to the water, so it's just, you know, it's got a little fucking, like, water faucet. And you just, you know, you push a glass up to it, and water comes out, and it's filtered. Actually, this fridge is so fancy. It's got a whole thing for, like, a pitcher that, like, you put the pitcher in, and it automatically fills it. And as soon as it's full, it's like, okay, stop filling it. But you just always have, like, a cool water pitcher of filtered water. And, like, you don't have to fill it back up. You literally just, you know, pour it however much you want. You put it back in the fridge, and it fills itself up to the top on its own. Kind of fucking swanky. Comfy high beat, cake, smash the Catlin. Well, some mermaids are gay, and I'm okay with it. See more off stream than I have on stream? Yeah, I do really like being in this off stream. Oh darn, I was hoping you had, because I'm sure you would have looked into it more than me. No, I haven't. Sorry. Not in Sweden? Really? Also, is Tram really Bray? Sorry if I made that dumb joke again. I think they'll be okay. I'm sure Tram has heard that joke many, 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 many times. I don't think they've popped in yet, though. A picture of water? Pitcher. P-I-T-C-H-E-R. Again, I just boil my water out of induced habit and paranoia. I mean, so if you're okay with spending the extra time, sure. That will, you know, clean up your water. Sounds so hard to water. Since the US is so big, you get varying levels of calcium carbonate and other trace metals in your water. Hi, I see Catlin's missing his cigarette. So not everyone needs a filter. Soften your water. What a lot of people do. I like my tap water. I typically always filter my water just because, I mean, if you need to, you have to filter it. If you don't need to, you don't lose anything when you filter it, so. Boiling your water will only kill biologicals. My parents have iron high water. It tastes great. Oh. Kaiwo. Bro likes his water hard. Hi, I see. You never need to filter water. It's a preference thing. There's some areas where I would not drink the tap water without it being filtered. Won't kill the nanobots. Bill Gates puts in American water. I always use filter water. Also, tap water is a huge no. I mean, I would trust Cairo more on this than me. It's literally his fucking job. But to me, the statement, tap water is okay across everywhere in the US. I'm like, wait, huh? That's not what he said. He said you never need to filter water. There's definitely areas where you don't drink the fucking tap water. But needing to filter water, I imagine the areas where the tap water isn't safe, filtering it doesn't save it. I'm thinking like Flint, Michigan, where it's like coming out fucking poop brown, and you're like, yeah, that's not drinkable. I don't think filtering it's gonna solve your problem there. AM streaking, woo, hell yeah, you got to 5. I always use filter water. We weren't allowed to drink tap water in Turkey. In Sweden, it's a clean 99% of the time. They get an advisory if there's actual contaminants in the water. Or at least see it on the news if the government is trying to hide a spill from you. We did ankle lifts. We did arm pulls. We're at lunges. True, but in the US, tap water is always hit and miss. Ugh. Fair. I feel like the line between hiding a steal and killing your own citizens is very blurry. I'm trying to not go too political today. But yesterday I saw a lot of stories of, oh, ICE killed another guy, but they didn't have body cams. And then there's pictures from witnesses that just show them wearing body cams. And it's like, hang on. What do you mean there's no body cams? Oh, look, Yulind butt. What's that song? Hit and miss? Guess I didn't miss ya. I heard they put chemicals in water to turn the frogs gay, which isn't fair. I want them to put chemicals in that to turn me gay. Oh, look, Yulind butt. Thank you for not going too political. I'm trying to not go too into it. I'm trying. I feel like most of the stories I saw from yesterday, it's all just more stuff about Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell. Fucking bunch of ICE shootings and body cam stuff. And a few other things. I saw a woman who's like, hey, my baby's been dead in me for 2 weeks, but I have to go to the doctor for the 3rd time to prove that it's dead before they remove it. Give me the gay water. Was there a song called Hit and Miss? I never heard it before. Yeah, it's hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya. That song. It was like in every TikTok video for a while. Or TikTok shit. Was that out when Vine was a thing? Hi, Joe. Everybody, including the government, doesn't like paying for overhead safety. Until something bad happens. I gotta fix this cable real quick. I don't know what it is. Okay. I'll tell you guys my setup. And I didn't want to tell you guys my setup because I feel like a lot of people are gonna make fun of me for this. I have my big screen. And then on the right, I have a USB-C to audio jack cable. And then the audio jack, I have headphones that have an audio jack that's like 5 feet long. So I have like 5 feet of cable just drooping from my headset to my headphones. I need 2 inches and I have 5 feet. So what I do is it goes down like a foot, and then I coiled it a bunch. It's like just wrapped a bunch, like around 3 fingers. And then I have 2 bands around that to keep that wrap tight. And then it goes back up. So I just have this fucking like dangling, like right about here, just coil of headphone wire. And I don't know how, but that thing just twists on its own. So I'll put my headset on, and this thing is like crazy just twisted all the way up to here. And I have to like untwist where the audio jack connects to untwist it. It's not really the most like in the way thing. It just bothers me when it's twisted, and so didn't PewDiePie sing it once? Probably. Oh no, not that song. No, it's TikTok. I just looked it up. Okay. I like watching videos of big dogs meeting small kittens for the first time instead of dead babies. True. Fucking hate that song, Joe, too. Hug. Which conflict of the Strait of Hormuz are we on? Iran accidentally shot at some ships and apologized to the US or something? I don't know. Nah, screw the water. Just give me some damn mermaids. Give me the gay water. Didn't PewDiePie sing that song? It was Nian Nian cosplay. The only good version of that song was the Oblivion NPC version. Never heard of that song before. That's incredible version. Atrazine is a nasty shit, and companies have put it out hitmen on people that have tried to get it regulated. Jesus. Look up Hit or Miss Girl. Joe Yo Mama. Poke. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. He has wires. Judge. I'm pointing. I'm missing out. The making the frogs gay thing is a serious issue, unironically. What's atrazine? I used to have the same audio setup with you until I always just use Type-C earbuds, less dangling cables. I would like to get earbuds, like clip-on earbuds that are better for sleeping. I would like something that I can lay on my fucking side, because with these I can lay on my side. But like after 30 minutes, it's like, okay, this ear just fucking hurts now. My girlfriend is shorter than that fire. Chemicals fuck up the frogs so bad it castrates females. Males will start growing eggs in their face. Okay, slow down there, Alex Jones. It's probably because of the way you wound it that makes it twist like that. Also, what the hell is atrazine? Synthetic herbicide. Okay, I never heard it before. I don't listen to anything to sleep. I need silence to eat. I can sleep in silence. I really like hearing people talk around me. I also just like music. I like, you know, light music. Lo-fi is good sleeping noise for me. So long as it's not like a constantly changing sound, you know, like it's quiet, and then boom, quiet, boom. So I'll often have a stream open at like 3%, 2% volume when I fall asleep. If they are playing gun game, I'm not sleeping. So if somebody's playing gun game, that's not the stream I'm listening to when I'm falling asleep. But if they're playing other things, it's usually pretty good. Oddly enough, Splatoon and Mario Kart are like great sleeping games for me. Voices of the Void? Fuck no. And it's fucking annoying because all my friends are into Voices of the Void lately. But you clean up your fucking lab there, and then you get your crowbar, and it's just clang, 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 and I'm like, oh, this is the worst fucking audio shit I've ever heard in a game. Make it stop. I hate Voices of the Void audio. Same here. Yulind, I trust Cairo on this. It's really his job. Also, Yulind. Okay, slow down there, Alex Jones. Oh god, not freaking Alex Jones. Look. The chemicals fucking up the frogs is a serious issue. And, you know, herbicide runoff fucking them up to the point of, you know, what Cairo said. That does suck. I'm still gonna tease him for Alex Jones for like, hey guys, they are making the frogs gay. We have to deal with this. I think I've done 2 lunges. Ugh. Also, goddamn nice Converse shoes. These shoes are good and bad at the same time. They're something like 20,000 polygons, which is like, I'm sorry, fucking what? There are how many polygons? The actual, like, how they took this many polygons to make these things is fucking ridiculous. Preventing frogs from being gay would be very progressive. There's a Welsh TV presenter named Alex Jones. Always do a double take when someone mentions her. Hi, Micaiah. Micaiah, I have a dilemma. I really want to use that outfit. Like, I really want to use it on stream. But I feel like... And it's only my imposed rules. I said I was doing Goblin next, and then I just did that one because they fucking got me with the girl math sale. So that one's done. 2 versions of it are done. The safe for work and the not safe for work are done. But like, fuck. I said I'd do Goblin next. Goblin guy. It's more polygons than Sonic Adventure 2 model. I don't doubt it. I guess you can't find any kick-ass Air Jordans in VR chat. Well, what makes you say that? You absolutely can. Just paint yourself green, easy, Yulind. Painting yourself green is hard because what you do to do that is just apply a filter, but you start losing definition. If I just apply the green filter, you would start losing like the eyes, the eyebrows, any like creases of the body, which God, there's not really many, is there? But like you start losing definition. You know what was really nice though? I will probably nap in that today. So the people that join me off stream do get to see it before it's debuted, but I don't know. I'll probably debut it after the beach day. I'll probably be like, you know, it's done. Why am I waiting on this? We'll start wearing it on stream after this next beach day. Having such a ridiculous statement about turning frogs gay is unironically a good way to get people to look into it, though. Black and white movie, but I color. Also, hi, Pumpkin Hill. All this definition, like, not many creases. You try checking out any skin detail textures from Miltina? It's okay. Well, so I didn't want to go investigating for them, but like, it's a thing where, like, a lot of it is stuff that like, oh, you don't really see it right now. But then when you start removing it, you're like, oh, it's all wrong. Where did it all go? It's one of those like subtle things. And once it's gone, then you start being like, oh shit. I remember learning that with Skyward Sword Fee outfit because I was just like, just paint her fucking blue. Easy. And then like all of it was gone. I was just like, oh, it barely looks like a person now. It looks like a fucking like mannequin human shaped like Super Smash Bros. Wireframe. God damn it. And so it's one of those, you can't just apply a filter and paint everything green. There's a little bit more finesse to it. What I really should do is I should pop open the PSD file into Substance Painter and paint a layer green, but like only the skin color layer, all the definition, all of the creases, all of the like details should be separated on their own layer where they don't get painted. But God, I fucking hate going into Substance Painter. I meant like, you said that Miltina didn't have much body. Oh, no. Miltina has plenty. It's just when I looked into, like when I zoomed in, when I was like, look at all this definition I have that I... Where is it? Like, I couldn't like point at a good example of like, here's something that would be lost. To actually point at it, the blush under the eyes, the change in, oh god damn it, that hat thing's in the way. The change in skin color from face to under chin to neck to chest. It's kind of covered up, but you know, clavicle lines, things like that. When you just apply a filter to everything, those become less. They get like blended in. And if the filter was like 100%, you would just have a green box, right? If I was doing a green filter layer. But if I did it like 10%, I'm losing all of those features and details by 10%. The way you need to do it is separate them in the PSD layers. And I haven't done that yet. And I'm very much like, because that shit sucks. I fucking hate messing with Substance Painter. even just putting textures and models, like 3D models, into Substance Painter is a whole adventure. Pumpkin Hill kick-ass level. There's the normal map I use. Also, Joe, one more joke. To Joe or not to Joe? That is the question, Nodders, Comfyland. Hi, Max. And like you said, that Miltina didn't have much body definition. Got today's Wordle in 5. I had 4 grains, 2 answers. I think I got it in 3. I think I did my Octal, I did my Siren, and I was like, is it just this? And when I was like, it could be this, it was kind of like it could be 5 things, right? You know, the last letter could be this, 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 or this. And then when I sent it on, the one I guessed first was it, and I was fucking, yes. Grown man LARPing online. How am I LARPing? Wait, where'd I go? Where's the thing? Got you. Is Miltina the famous Private Carrera character from Tony Hawk games? No, it's the fucking base model. It's just kind of funny how he was talking about it all. Man, I'm a hack. Shut the fuck up, Giraffe. Your outfit makes me feel old, Yulind. Hi, Giraffe. Hi, Ohio. God, does Retired Plank just type slow, or did he, like, already chicken shit leave and, like, say his one thing and bounce? Hope Comfyland is doing super gradies and good luck with walkies. Guy fucking types like this. Bounce. They a chicken shit? Yeah. I figured. Hope Comfyland is doing super gradies and good luck with walkies. Don't worry, soon you'll be feeling old. Imagine being so cowardly that you, like, go into your thing that you think is gonna rage bait people, and then, like, frame 1, Alt F4 the fucking window to, like, get out that fast. Holy. Oh, God, I need to fucking bring up this. There's been more of these coming in lately. Yeah. And it sucks, because I want them to stick around. I want them to, like, have a conversation. Because, you know what I was going to lead into? I'd be like, how am I LARPing, buddy? And he'd be like, you're not a girl, blah, blah, blah. And I'd be like, oh, so you just can't read where it says femboy. Okay. Answer! Grow and change as a person. Said when Unsulted ran. 1 pump jump energy. Oh my God, 2 chow homies. Grown on, man. Being a bitch, Max. Wait, who is rage baiting? Retired Plank came in and was like, grown, oh man, LARPing online. And it's like, what? Feels like it. Answer techno. Answer! You aren't a girl. You're not a girl. I'm out of here. I'm not. I did briefly have a phase on World of Warcraft where I wouldn't correct people. Not that I would be like, hey, hi, I'm a girl, but like people just assumed I was, and I'd always be like, oh, they think I'm that. Well, I mean, I don't mind them thinking I'm like that. And I'd never correct them. Unless they like really fucking pressed me and they're like, hey, are you a girl or a guy? I'd be like, I am a guy. They'd be like, oh my God, that happened twice, and they'd be like, oh my God, you never told me. And I was like, I mean, I put the little, you know, :3, and you're like, little emojis in a sentence, definitely grill. That was a you assumption thing. But you know, it's I definitely could have always been like, yeah, no, I'm not. Well, hi, I see. Where I think we have one more lunch. Question marks. I know, right? How can I nut to this SMH? I don't know, after yesterday. Black Mageland. Hi, Zuvi. Don't worry think about all the nuts that were already nutted. What a waste of nut. Hi, Cairo. What happened yesterday? What do you mean what happened yesterday? You were there! We don't talk about yesterday. Hi, Zooey. Where's my water? I don't have the good water, but... I wasn't here yesterday. I'm talking about the nap after stream yesterday that Gana very much was at. Was I? Yes! Huh? Hi, Trembe. I seen you a Techno Yulind hug. Hi, Tram. Was I? Hi, Juice. Where there are some kick-ass snacks, Tram. Temporal memory loss, one Zooey. Oh, come here, Chows. I don't think anything happened, to be honest. You don't think anything happened? Huh. Good lord, you're fucking huge. Yes. Frowny face. Gana. Not while I was there. I mean, the real crazy stuff didn't happen while you were there. But, you know. Clothes were literally off, Gana. Gana, are you coming over here or not? Pat. What did happen yesterday was Mr. Coyle was an hour late, cry. Pat, bro, Yulind, you need to stop overfeeding these things. I meant were there some kick-ass snacks? Your fart. Your little fart. Yeah, that's pretty normal for you. Hey, yo, I missed a PR chat, Archie. You're perfect. You're perfect right there. Maybe. Look how fat is. You can't call him fat. He's just tall and wide. But you have to say wide with tall. You can't just say wide. Yeah, that's pretty normal for you. Also, cute tails. Shout Techno Homie for the win. Hi, Wrath. Hi, Zooey. Cry. Okay. That's one round, Chow. I mean, they're all round, aren't they? It's just... that one's just bigger than the others. Hi, Comey. They're not fat, they're just big fluffers. They're not fat. They've just gone through a little bit of inflation. I don't like where this is going. I shouldn't have used that word. Egg bean appearance. Toe touch. We're at toe touch. Don't inflate me! Guys, do you want to see more cute pics of Techno Rave online? Search up Chow inflation. The big one will be eaten first. Anyway, how you been, Tramp? I'm probably for the best that I don't get invited to those kinds of get-togethers. I'd get put in the chair. Eepy. Hi, Scriggles. Cat Yulind. This is perfect, pretty possum. Hi, Scriggles. It, bap, bap, bap. Hello. I couldn't find the collider, so I was literally in the bed. Hi, Scriggles. No, you were like standing on the thing next to the bed. Hi, pause, poggers. I lost a stream streak over the weekend, even though I watched the stream on Friday. It was gone yesterday, and today it has been restored. Did Twitch do it elegant and fix it this time? I almost lost my stream streak with the fucking plant. I went to bed at like 1, and he started stream like right after I went to bed. And by the time I woke up, he was done. He streamed for 5 hours, and it perfectly eclipsed my sleep. And so I woke up with a little notification. I was like, you lost your 30 stream streak in Foss's channel. I was like, you fucker! But I saved it with the VOD. There was no thing next to the bed. No. It's you've got the raised bed, then the lower bed that we were all on, and then there's like the wall divider. Find it funny that nearly everyone is a dark chow. Yeah, people don't like the angel chows. I'd always be an angel chow. Cute puppy, yeah, he do that. Oh, wow. What about the hair? It just get in your teeth and maybe even choke you? The hair? Huh? There are light chows? There are regular chows. C-H-A-O-W. No W. A-O-S. And then if you're nice to them with a hero character, they become angel chows. If you're nice to them with a dark character, they become dark chows. If you're mean to them with either of those, they flip and they become the other type. So if you're mean to them with hero characters, they become dark chows. Not that I would know. But there's 3 types of chow, Zuby, and there's 3 gardens for them. I started off as a hero chow. Chew your food longer. Such a plappable cake. Okay, I'm evil. I heard choke me. Debatable. Only know the white and different color chows. Absolutely. Hi, me and Kelly. This implies that you are an evil character. Fuck, it does imply that I'm an evil character because they're all dark chows, damn it. This is fucked. Zuby hug. Okay, we did toe touch. We're at plank, or we're at squat. We're not at squats, we're at splits. In my head, I'm thinking, oh, we're at this one. But what's coming out of my mouth is completely wrong. Hi, Cozy. Oh, this outfit is very cute. Thank you. You heard wrong. It's fine, your clothing is in the evil scheme. What the heck? I do like your goth and cow outfit. Checks out. At least the color, Yulind. No, he's a good character with the predilection to throwing chows against the wall. I have had a few people tell me that this is my most fitting outfit. Isn't that evil in another way, though? I suggest we shave it first. Hang on. Oh, I think everyone should know right now. Shadow does love some Latinas. It's not evil if Tails does it. I still like the maid one better, but that's just me. I think that's fine. I think my 3 favorites... Oh, it's hard for me to pick 3. Mecha, Yulind, Zero Suit Samus. What was the other one? I had like 4 that I was like these. Okay, so Yulind. Oh, God, there's so many that I really like. I really like Elfland. I really like the bunny suit. Oh, there's too many that I like. There's too many that I really like. This one, I do really like this one, but I would not call it my favorite. There's things of it I don't like. I don't like the fucking, like, sticky candy on parts of stuff. I'm like, ooh, that's kind of gross, but I think the hat is fun, but I would actually never wear a hat like that myself. Although I do like the big bow on it. I'm still dreaming for a mermaid, Yulind. Well, I think everyone should know. So like the maid one. No. It's okay, my hands are rated E for not everyone. Agreed, you should remove all that sticky stuff. Oi. Oi. Hi, Cloud Ripper. What? Remover ad. Where was it? We just did splits. We're at Cami stretch. We're at 49. That's an okay time. Yulind and sticky stuff, guy. Okay. Remove. I don't like the stickers or candy. The rest of the outfit is good. Wait, you don't like the stickers? I've had a few people tell me they really like the stickers. I can remove the warmers. I can remove that, and it does take off a lot of the sticky candy. But it takes off the warmers with them, which I think I've asked, like, do you guys like it like this or not? And most people are like, no, put them back on. All right, the stickers and candy. No, I've said that before. Hi, Alfredo lady. Thank you for the follow. I'm of one, Yulind. Won't do any workout-related stuff. Warmers are good, though. Wine-rated teeth or try me one day. Do the shoes come off? No reason. For you, Scriggles, yes. Yes, the shoes fucking come off. The hat also comes off. That's basically everything I can take off in the safe for work version of this outfit. They're not staying off, by the way. We know what you like. I'm basically just showing you the options. I kind of like it without the warmers and the candy. Like this. I like the knee brace sock. Hi, Nick. And I'm not particularly fond of the double layer socks. This looks like a Halloween world. It kind of is. It's a spooky themed level from a Sonic game, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Whoa, ears. I do have ears when I take the hat off. You can see them under the hat a little bit. Exposed knees. I think I should go. It's my bedtime and I need sleep. Good night, Smile. Sleep well. Tolan, nominal ears by Smile. Hi, Oni. Hi. I like the fangs. But why a knee brace? Fashion. The outfit just, you know, they wanted to put a knee brace. It's not really a knee brace so much as like a knee sock. And, you know, asymmetrical fashion. I didn't say sleep. Oh, you need wiggles? Oh. Why is Ice Fire so very cute? Effort, personality, discipline, dedication. You've been sent to bed. Good night. If you heard a tick under your pillow, don't worry. I totally didn't sneak in and lay a mine there. What kind of fucking... Who says that? What kind of statement is that? Bro! Squats? We're at squats. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My gatness. It's not even that bad in this one. Flushed. Stare, good lord. Hi, Donbara. I still like it. Well, I'm happy. Kickity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't let your knees pass your toe line. It's not good for your joints. Okay, so you're saying don't let your knees go too far forward over your toes? I always focus on a 90-degree angle with my knees. And I try to lean back as much as I can when I'm thinking about it, but... Let's see. I'm waiting for the camera to spin a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks nicer watching from behind. Dang, taxes ratted me out again before I could say hi. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who else but Quagmire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 down. 4 more to go. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? I didn't sneak one under your pillow, at least not yet. Putting landmines under people's pillows is fucking weird. Ass out, very spankable. Good lord. How's it going? It's good. I had fun. I had a good day yesterday. I got all my chores in World of Warcraft done before the reset today. We did a bunch of stuff in Final Fantasy with Cairo. I got a lot of Avatar work done. I planned out the route for the next Blade and Soul video. Yesterday was actually really fucking productive. Sexually, it was very frustrating, but, you know, that's a whole other thing. How's it going? Giddy go. Better give me some Pepsi under the pillow. It's funny because they can't get out of bed. Oh, it's a Pepsi branded landmines. Got you. Sorry. Noted? What? Stop going to Crash Team Racing, Yulind. Look. My friends have come to learn, oh, Yulind can't be lewd while they share a house with people and the walls are paper thin. So it's really fucking fun to be as lewd as possible around Yulind when he can't do fucking anything. And it's like, you fucking assholes. You're cruel. You're mean for this. And, oh my god. Yesterday was unbearable. Hi, Lunny. I volunteered to help with that last part. Stop gooning to Crash Team Racing. Crash Team Racing is crazy. Alright, I didn't eat when I got home. No wonder I'm fucking starving. Be back? Okay. Nice segs part, no good, but nice. You know, never mind. God, I love those fangs. Everyone can be lewd. Wait, what? Listen. I can't be lewd, right? Walls are paper thin. Sharing the house with people. They'd hear everything. So my friends have just had a lot of fun just putting their hands everywhere. Just fucking everywhere on me. And I'm just like, fuck you, man. And like, you just won't extra loud for dominance. It's Screws. I can't really like get off and then do the walk of shame to the bathroom. Okay, I can't like, I can't do that. All right, who's gonna take Yulind's parents out for dinner so he can go and put the ball gag on? You know the worst part, Yulind? It's going to stop as soon as your parents leave. Yeah, but as soon as they leave, I can be lewd on my own. Then I can do like blue Twitch. Prep ahead of time. Come on, man. Use the piss drawer. What the fuck is the piss drawer? Ew. It's barium I have to drink. He likes having a place to live. Alert. Why would you be ashamed of getting play? I only long for some cute sexy. It's not a shame thing. The walk of shame is like the term of, you know, clearly people have had sex and now they have to walk through the living space of an area. So like that. Well, fire alarm just went off. I fucking hate these fire alarms. It only went off for like 10 seconds when it stopped. I hope that wasn't too loud for you guys. It's Swordfish. It's not like an actual shame thing. It's more of a like, hey, people know. You know, you get off and then you walk to the bathroom. Or you have a girl over and then, hi Logitech, and then she has to do the walk of shame back to the front door when she leaves. And your dad's there like, hey, you know, safe trip. And it's like, oh, he fucking knows, right? The walk of shame is the people see and they know. I only laud for some cute, sexy mermaids. Alright, I'll befriend Yulind's parents to get him more time. Do they like wine? They fucking love wine. They're winos. Luda puppy. Oh, you sex gross. So glad I never had it. Shut the fuck up, Drappy. Yulind, stop burning shit. Speaking of high smoke detector, unpog, heck, fire alarm. who was firebombing Yulind's house. Yulin became so hot that fire alarms got triggered again. Giraffe, no fire alarm. Puppy 2, hopefully a false alarm. It's these fire alarms are going off when they get like dust or like low batteries, and like these fire alarms just fucking suck. I don't know why the contractor is so insistent on using them, because like we've had all these problems with fire alarms going off and like blowing our ears off, usually at 4 a.m. in the fucking morning. And then like we told them, we were like, yeah, these fire alarms keep going off, and the contractor was like, yeah, you know, we were worried it was going to be doing that because, you know, 3 months ago we built a house and the same thing was going off with those fire alarms. And it's like they said that to me, and I was like, are you fucking stupid? Like, why would you use these fire alarms again then? Man, like, it was, I want to be very clear that the contractor and his team are very, 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 very nice. They have been, really, really chill and cool to work with, and been very, very nice to us. But like that moment was a real. I'm gonna have case I need to walk outside, but I see you guys later. Bye, Comey. That moment of like, oh yeah, these fire alarms. You know, the last house we worked on had the same issue, and they kept going off, and it was just like, what? Why would you use that brand again, dude? Like, get what? What do you mean you've already dealt with this and you don't? I was flabbergasted by that. I was fucking floored when he said that to me. And he looked at me in my eye sockets, just like nothing was wrong. Just like, oh yeah, you know, it was annoying when it happened last time. What? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like I'm a moron? Like it was just like, dude, what are you doing? Yulind in the oven, I know, right? I was like, what did I do this time? Yulind's so hot he set off fire detectors. Wait, that's from the steam? Oh my god, I thought it was from me. Welcome to the fun, I'm telling you. It's because the cake. Extremely. What you mean? I'll take the woman home. No shame, only happiness in my house. I know, right? Yulind in the oven. Miss being able to get play cheap. Buy them en masse. All modern fire alarms suck. Oh, they cheap, that's it. Yeah, no, they do that. Nothing we can do. Also usually what the engineers call for as well. Hi, Yasu. Look extra gay, you looking. I like nice, but I like professional enough that my sleep are not inconvenienced for lack of expertise reason. Hi, Namasu. I agree. I very much am like, dude, come on, man. That was... I still think about that conversation where he just said, oh yeah, there's a problem with the last place. Anyway, we were hoping it wouldn't be a problem here. Huh? Oh, Yulind, I managed to kind of successfully flirt with a friend. Are you sharing a hotel room with at the con? I want you to be very careful with the swordfish. I want you to, like... Obviously, flirting's fun. But really, like, communicate with them. Like, hey, set expectations before you go. Because they could be kind of freaking out like, oh, I'm sharing a hotel with them. And they're flirting a lot. That could be very pressure. Like, what does Swordfish want? Is he expecting? Is he like just talk to them. Set clear boundaries and expectations before you go, please. What does Yulind want? Hi, Porksy. What is he expecting? There is a level of like, if you've ever seen the show It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, they have a sketch. Hi, Yoku. Called The Implication. And in this sketch, they're like, dude, you know, we've got the boat, we've got, you know, some wine. Now we just need to go buy a mattress. What's the mattress for? Come on, you know, that's what this whole thing has been for. So we get the ladies a little tipsy, and then we get them down the deck, and you know, they have sex with us because of the implication. And the other guy's like, well, the implication, what does that mean? And he's like, well, you know, I mean, they can't go anywhere. They're on a boat. You know, they have nowhere to leave. And so we ask them for sex. And if they say no, that's it. It's a no. But they're not going to. Because of the implication. And it's a very, like, what the fuck, man? And, like, it is the perfect teaching tool to understand, like, communication. And yes is not always yes, and no is not always no. It's very much like... education. I remember when the shit with Arcadum came out. I had a few friends that were like, why did the girls just say no? Why didn't when Arcadum was asking these people for sex, why didn't they just say no? And it's like, all right, here, let's fucking watch the Sunny in Philadelphia sketch so you can fucking understand it. It's just be very open and, you know, communicate with them about, you know, what they're feeling, what expectations, what boundaries are. Why didn't they just say no? Because people can be fucking scary. Hi, gamer. Namasu, Yulind, quick, rub your belly and smoke a cigar. I'm not rubbing my belly and smoking a cigar. How? If we share, heal. Wait, is Ish here? Oh, hi, Ish. If we share a hotel, all you need to know, you want cuddles? Cuddle me. You want space? Take space. Just tell me I can't handle guessing anymore. Yeah, but see, Scriggles, what I'm saying is you should tell the person that you're having the hotel with. You should basically have a very, like, I don't want to say solid, I don't want to say formal, but a like, hey, no bullshit, no teasing, no games. A no means no. If you ever want, like, space, just, like, tell me. I want you to be comfortable. I don't want you to feel like I am expecting anything. And not everybody understands that. Life is very different. You know, if you're a big 6'4" guy, you don't have to go through life with a lot of fear of things. If you are a girl or, you know, 5'6" guy, you gotta think about some things. You gotta think about escape routes. You gotta think about, like, what does it mean in this situation? Shit. Proxy, yeah, not everyone is like Yulind. Hi. Pat, Icy. Yeah, in my mind, things are always platonic by default. The other party needs to make a move first because my ass won't. Sure, but that's not how it is for everybody, right? And you want them to be comfortable. Hi, Gashu. Good TED Talk, buddy. Wahoo. It is a bit of a dark topic, isn't it? Cuddles for free. Love heart. Hell yeah, Namasu. Love you, and love you, Nick. Pat, why didn't they say no? Because people could be fucking scared. I don't know what I walked into, but hi, Dogland. Baby's first power dynamic moment. All right, I'll let him know it's just fun and I don't mean anything by it. Do it. Because he ran the RP they were in. Oh, God. Because he ran the RP they were in and their jobs were very dependent on his approval. And he was like a 6'4", 300-pound man that towered over them and could, like, break them in half if he wanted to. Why didn't they just say no? Hot communication nodders. You know, I expect us all to go to the death metal concert. What? What if I'm a 5'7" guy? Well, when you share a room with the 6'2" guy, maybe you're scared, maybe not. I don't know, maybe you think you can take him, but... Hi, Rekko. Maybe that's not the case. And maybe you're thinking like, oh, if he just wanted it, he could take it, and he's fucking overpowering me because he's a lot bigger than me. "5'6". Well, what I heard was Namasu, rub your belly and smoke a cigar. Hello, a work bit distracted. Let me dial in. But I want to wish everyone a wonderful day. Thank you, and same to you. Good TED Talk, buddy. Wahoo. Rave 150 consecutive. Miss you. Hi, Sammy. Shed done yet? October 1st. It should be done October 1st. I think they're working on the stairs today. Which, I don't know if it's so much fear for me or just me being silly and not wanting to make someone feel bad by denying them. Also, bitch, I hey ya. I'm 6'2", Yulind says no to me. That's not true. Hi, Chewy. Rekko, huh? Hey. Actually, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. I was talking about how, have you ever seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with the sketch, The Implication? I was talking about scenarios like that where, some people walk into life going, you know, yes means yes, no means no. So if I flirt with a girl, if I get a little touchy, if she's not into it, she just says no. Problem solved. But for the girl, that might not be the case. Because they're not thinking, oh, if I don't give them an answer or I say yes, that means keep going. But if I say, hey, buddy, I'm not into this, he stops. They're thinking, hey, I, flirt back. I give him a yes. We keep going. I say no. He might stop. Or I say no, and he backhands me across the face and just takes what he wants. There is a level of fear when physically you are a lot weaker than someone. You are a lot, more vulnerable to them. And so there's a measure of you need to be aware of stuff like that. That's me, I'm short, so when I'm forced outside the house, my first instinct says 9 when. Address fixed for Amazon yet? Maybe. Hi, Chewy. Yulind says no. Yulind 15 miles today, right? Fuck. I was about to say I wouldn't say no to Proxy, and then I read 15 miles today, right? Now I was about to go, fuck no, and I was like, oh shit, I do say no to Proxy. Oh, he fucking got me. Same, I'll bite the ankles if nothing else. That's such a sad thing to worry about. It really is. It really is, because, like, I saw, I think it was a TikTok about it recently that was like, hey, guys, you might think, it was talking about catcalling. It was talking about how guys will catcall girls on the street. And then, somebody's like, well, how would you like it if people catcalled you? Am I back? That wasn't a completely serious topic to have a fucking freeze like that. Most of the time, when guys catcall women, and then you're like, how would you like it if you got catcalled like that? Their response is, I'd fucking love it. That'd be great. I would kill for that attention. But they're not thinking of it in proper terms. Because it's like, why'd I just bump down? It's not an issue of like, hey, you'd like the compliment once every stream, if not more. It's an issue of like, a girl walking down the street. Let's say 3 guys start catcalling her. She's not thinking, oh, that's so nice of them. She's thinking, oh God, what do I do if these 3 start following me? What do I do if, like, do I have another way to go? I don't want to get close to these guys. Like, there's a lot of things that, like, she's going to be thinking of that's like, God, this is such a hard thing to word. She's not immediately thinking, oh, thanks for the compliment. She's thinking, am I about to get fucking hurt in this situation? She's immediately in fight or flight. And, like, a guy that's, 6'3", most of his life he hasn't dealt with that. And so it's just a shitty thing, because I had a pair of girls in Shibuya try to skirt me away to a love hotel when I was walking back to our Airbnb with my friend. Somewhat related. They need to imagine a 7'5" hulked out but extremely ugly faced woman catcalling them to get it. What they really need to, similar to that, what they really need to imagine, Micaiah, is a guy doing it. Imagine a 7'5" hulked out guy with a beard that's, hey, little man, you're pretty fucking cute. Hey, why don't you come over here? That's what they need to imagine. And when you get the guy to imagine that, they're like, oh, Jesus, fuck no, I don't want that. And it's like, okay, well, that's you to them. That's like, imagine a situation where, let's say they just stop, like they start ignoring laws. Hi, Kanashi. They start ignoring laws. It's just like, hey, in this moment, if they wanted it, what is your plan to just not get fucking hurt? I mean, unless they're into that. Why ugly, though? Well, that's a different thing. Where are we? Just carry pepper spray? That's why a lot of them do. I'm 5'8" and I still can't want to gosh you, please, gosh you. Same about the ankles. That's such a sad thing to worry about. Let's go, Team Honey Badger Gang. Yes, hi, I'm 5'8". Wave. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. They're all so much easier when you operate on mindless aggression. Gumbo jumbo mumbo. Just carry pepper spray. Oh, if they'd catcall me, I'd die, I suppose. Did we lose them? We did lose me for a second. Would you like to go on a romantic picnic date, just the two of us? We back. Wiggles. Oh, dear. I'm 5 feet 2 inches. I would win for sure, right? Well, now I feel awful that he might have seen my harmless flirting as pressure. I mean, he probably didn't. He's the bigger one of the two of us. But he might have. So, swordfish. It's not always about a physical dynamic. It is also about, like, hey, this is my friend. Are they going to try anything? I'll tell you right now. When I was visiting Cairo and living with him for 3 days, we had a conversation about this shit. We had a conversation about expectations and what was going to happen. Because, like, that's just something that kind of just, unfortunately, needs to happen. Cairo is not too tall, but he's bigger than me. And, it's, you know, Cairo and I always joke, they're like, I could fucking take you in a fight. And Cairo's like, dude, I'd fucking wipe the floor with you. I do kind of think I could take Cairo in a fight, but it's, that's not always like, I don't know where I'm fucking going with this. Fucking communicate stuff like that, especially if there's any sexual tension. If it's like, you've been flirting with them a bit, just talk to them about it. Just be open. Once every stream, I had a pair of girls. Basically, reality-ness, very different from the internet. They need to imagine, probably the golden rule, you should treat others how you want to be treated. It's treat others how they want to be treated. Yeah. It's treat others how they want to be treated. Often it's how you'd want to be treated, but, you know, some of us are fucking freaks and want weird shit, and not everybody does want, not everybody wants that. Communication. Communication. Just talk to people. Just talk to your friends. I mean, unless they're into that. Why ugly, though? That's a different thing. I mean, preach! What? I ask and have the conversation. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, my God. Hi, Raimu. Hi. Thank you for the raid. We're talking about dark implications and meeting people IRL. To be fair, Yulind, everyone is following you. Okay, buddy. Newports. There's a time and place for everything. Even compliments can be out of place. That's what Yulind see in their ring camera when I show up. Hello. Hey there, Yuli. Want to touch grass? In my worst Bosnian accent. Hi, Can. Kyra and Yuli slap fighting like a cartoon. I had someone break up with someone and suddenly say they want to come down and visit. Made clear nothing was going to happen if they do, and they canceled. Ooh. Unfortunately, a little bit yikes, but you know, communication kind of saved the day for both of you, right? You didn't have this fucking crazy awkward visitor, and they, as gross as it is to say, didn't waste their time. Good evening, you bring up little Shivari, and suddenly you're the center of attention. I was so intimidating to Yuli, he was shaking like a leaf. I actually didn't, I think I was a little nervous, but I don't think I was actually as scared as I was with the other thing. I think, you know, part of it was, hey, I'd literally just done this like less than a year ago. And like, I don't know, I was fucking tired from driving, and Kyra was immediately like, here's cake, and I was just like, it's red velvet, it's really good. I could see him shaking like a chihuahua. I was with Farisu, Oni, and Eto. With Cairo, I'd had a really hard day driving that day. I was fucking more wiped out than any of my other recent road trips. Cairo's cake cut. To be fair, I prefer not to have anything other than platonic interactions with IRL friends. Farisu is so tiny, though. She's 1 inch shorter than me, Ish. It's not even a full inch. She's like 1 or 2 centimeters shorter than me. Also, she pulled like some crazy mob boss like power play of like just being there in underwear and fucking cardigan and being like, oh, hey, Yulind, don't mind that I don't have clothes on. You know, I just wanted to be comfortable when you visit. And I was like, ah! Hot as fuck, what the fuck? So you're both tiny? How tall are you, Cairo? Roofied Smallin. That was like me meeting Shine Marsh in Japan. We were both wiped out from travel. It greatly lowered the awkwardness. Yes. That's just how Farisu dresses, though. She was close most of the time. I still have 4 squats. I have not done a stretch in like 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of felt like that was an important topic and I didn't want to be stretching while I did it. You're lucky Freesu didn't answer the door in a latex catsuit. Oh, this is a throwback. Hi, Rick. Man's been doing 20 minutes of stretches for 80 minutes now. Yeah. Kana. She's actually like, Yulind, do you want the old latex? I'm like, do I want the old latex? What? And she's like, yeah, it ripped, so I need to get new latex. Also, you know, my boobs don't fit it anymore. Do you want it? I'm like, I guess so. Hi, Goth Catlin. Goth? What about this outfit is goth? I have a little red bow. There's nothing goth about this. Hey, yo. Holy. 2 more. Red is the color of blood. Vermilion is my favorite color. The color of boiled blood. I've genuinely seen somebody say that, and I was just like, bro, go touch grass. Kanashi wave. It's dark red, plus it's mostly black, Kana. Same energy as I'm not naked, I'm wearing socks. I like blood sauces too on a full English. Yuli is short, therefore he craves violence. Short people do not crave violence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You look like you'd be someone walking down the boulevard of broken dreams. Cringe that abhorrent should be penalized with death. Short people lie. Alright, 2 more. We have donkey kicks. And we have planks. I've lost 34 pounds in 9 weeks. And I haven't worked out once? You just calorie counting? Hell yeah. Lies as a short, I wish to continue the soul. Consume the souls, my enemies. Yeah, extreme counting. Hell yeah, keep it up. Foss showed me a video that was about targeting, like, belly fat. And it was like, working out targeting belly fat does nothing. It does help in that it builds those muscles so they show through the layer of fat better. But you can't target fat. It is all about counting calories. The best combo to get abs is to count calories and do workouts on abs, but cardio doesn't help much. So what do you call this outfit? By the way, by throwback, I meant Pumpkin Hills Nostalgic. Yeah, I know. I just call it Cat Yulind. 34 pounds is crazy, Haxie. Good job. Holy clothing, love it though. Might take a couple pics soon wearing my new shoes I got. Hell yeah. Cardio just helps with burning some extra calories. Ugh. Are those? Oh, it's Vans? They're Converse. Ugh. Oh, God. I thought it was motherfucking J's. Ugh. It's good and bad. I was on the higher end of healthy VMI. My goal is like borderline of underweight. Converse. Do they help you talk? Huh? It's a shoe brand. It's a shoe brand, you goofball. Okay. 25 to 28. Well, because I know when I stopped counting. So seriously, I'll put a little back on, bring that up. I mean, that's what happened to me. I stopped counting, and I went from 135 up to 150. And I've kind of been hovering at 150 for a year. Nice one. 3, 2, 1. 30-minute plank. Good thing about muscle, it takes a lot more energy to exist with muscle. I appreciate the pun. I weigh less now than I did at 18. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I weigh that a little. I was fucking diminutive when I was in my teens. Usually my workplace continues to schedule items during my raid. How am I supposed to parse if I'm fucking working? Tell them no. Tell them I'm not working at that time. So someone with big muscles just burns more than someone with no muscle. I used to weigh 107 in my teens. I think it was around 120 for a long time. You're too close, Techno. Thank you. I too was a small twink when I was young. Also interview tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck. 1 minute down. I don't know what I actually weighed in my teens. I had much more muscle back then, though. I was lifting heavy stuff 12 to 16 hours a day. When counting by approximation, just watching out for the big cow bombs. 90 seconds. Halfway. I weighed 185 in my teens. BRB, second pointless meeting. I think I just slowly put on weight from 15 to 30. I think it was just like, 2 to 5 pounds a year. Oh, I hope it goes fast-ish. This is the longest I've ever been in this map, I think. 2 minutes down. 1 more minute to go. Hearing a voice of that pitch say, from 1530, forces me to double take. Look, I'm 35 years old, okay? 40 more seconds. Ba-da-bum. 30 more seconds. Oh my god. Wait, you're older than me? 20 seconds. Some people just have younger voices. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. I don't know why I was thinking you are either younger than me or at most the same as my sister. Nope. I'm even older than her. Does you remember when people smoked on board planes? No! You did it, old man gang. Remember when I played with a TF2 group? There was a pyro player who sounded like she was maybe like 10 as most. I saw a picture of her and she was most definitely a grandmother. Deadland. I just want to lay here. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. But my heaviest was almost 250. Got down to 180 for a couple years. Now setting a goal to go down to at least 150. Oh. Yulind remembers Blockbuster? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I do remember Blockbuster. I used to go there now and then. Oh. Bless you. Thank you. How are you talking so confidently in Teddy Oucha pose at you? Bless you. Because I can talk confidently because I just did a 3-minute plank, which, brings me a little measure of pride. I feel like that's not super easy to do. Permission to cuddle you, the icy fire. How are you, Techno? Video Ezzy, my beloved. Blockbuster still exists though. It's just in Alaska now. Very sick. Okay. pins? Nope, that's lens visibility. Where are my pins? One is there. They're basically the same spot. Anchor. Local. Who remembers beef tallow McDonald's fries? I do not. For the longest time. Until... Oh, God. Until maybe the age of 30. 27. Every single McDonald's order would have been chocolate shake, chicken nuggets, and fries. I'm sitting here like... Beef tallow McDonald's fries? What the fuck are those? Remember Stretch Armstrong toys? I don't know if I ever saw them. I know what they are from, like, just the internet, but I don't know if I actually ever saw those. A game about crates. Portal. Hi, Kyle. Not a bad order, to be honest. McDonald's fries, fried and beef tallow. If I were to get McDonald's now, which, you know, when I couldn't get mail and I had no car a month ago, I did get a lot of McDonald's then. It was always a basket of fries, double cheeseburger, strawberry shake, and that was it. Ugh. New update, Fabricator update part 2 is now live. Overclocking gear, modifier rework, jackpot rework. What? Huh? Is there, am I gonna see new stuff? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Stuff is moved. It's bigger. What is this? Shit's different. I don't like it. Is there... I'm not finding anything new, though. It just looks bigger. It just looks like overclocking. Are you sure? Yes. Oh! Okay. I understand. On the vault thing here, you can put in a thing on that and then modify it. And so I just rolled Celestial on my tool strength thing. I guess? Interesting. Where? Your shards. Where do I see the overclock things? Also, I just heard a fucking, like, pigeon screech. Because I'm realizing the Freezington soundtrack I got is not just the OST extended for this place. It's the person out there in fucking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet just AFK for 30 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. Dude, I feel really small. They just made everything bigger. Techno, everything's bigger, right? It's not just me. Am I smaller? Quick actions. No, I'm the same size. Hi, Jite. Now I think I am smaller. Am I, like, in the ground? No. Jite looks huge compared to me now. Hi.
You're small.
Ah. I'm setting up for the walk. Pins. Pin 1. Anchor. World. I missed the answer. Did the address get fixed? Maybe, Sammy. McDonald's Philippines has $2 meals, though? Damn. We have a mailbox, and we've told them, hey, send us mail now. But, my dad does not trust the competency of the mail workers, because the last two times he talked to them, they didn't do shit that they were supposed to do. So, I'm going to order 2 things on Amazon today, and if I get them in the next 2 days, I will let you guys know. And if that happens, I will also put a bunch of shit on Throne. You shrunk in your old age. It's been weeks since I last was here. I've gotten... I've gotten, new weapons, Haxie, and I just always go back to the green one that you got for me because it's just longer than all the others. It is literally a pay-to-win weapon. Okay, pins, flying, auto level pitch. Look at me. That's good. Anchor local. I need to bring this up. We're walking through a new video today. Hi Dore, hi. Get to walking, Peaky. I'm working on it. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start workout. And then mask world. Oh, I didn't actually stop the other video. Okay. This is the Gloomdross Forest. This is an area. That's a little loud, right? That feels really fucking loud. Nope, not that one. I need notes. That's loud, yes. It should be more manageable now. And then we add 2 incline and 2.5. This is the second area of the Verdian Coast in Bladensel. You always bring me to the nicest dungeons. Hey, it's not a dungeon, okay? It's just a cave.
There's nothing new. You lied to me.
No, there is. Come here. Right here.
The other day.
I didn't see it yesterday. You know, I do remember these here. Maybe I've just been walking past the 5 modifier tokens.
You just noticed it.
Okay. Where was I? You remembers beef tallow. McDonald's fries, fried and beef tallow. Perpetually child order for a digital nymph equivalent. Listen. Missed the answer to the address get fixed. There's more stuff. Man, I have to get on now. Strawberry shake. Ooh, so that's why his hair is pink. The strawberry shakes are recent. I've always done chocolate shakes in the past, but I've really liked strawberry lately. Oh my goodness. Hi, Mizuka. I didn't see you at GDQ much. I saw you a few times, I think, but... It's been weeks since I was last here. Oh, Lord. Hi, Haxie Jack. Icy. You shrunk in your old age, Smolland. Jite is a tiny cat. They're bigger than me right now! You know how people get smaller as they get older? Yes. I was at GDQ. I'm a freaking orange cat. I feel like I didn't see you there that much. I do remember the orange cat. Now that you say like I was an orange cat, I'm like, oh no, I remember that. Yulind shrunk in the wash. You were tiny though, lol. And here I thought you liked it because Haxie got it for you. I do like it because Haxie got it for me. But you know, I'm the type who I want to use something for a week and then try other things. But everything else that I try, it's literally like shorter. So it's like, oh, Haxie's sword is better. Thank you for getting Haxie a longer sword. No, Haxie got me a longer sword. Get to walking, Pinky, bark, 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 bark. You actually forgetting Euler a longer sword? Okay, you corrected it too. Glad you aren't a dirt elf today. What the fuck, Dory? That's so fucked. Oh boy, finally walking time. Right? What do you mean, right? Oh, what's this? Yes, it's loud, yes. You always bring me to the nicest engine sex engine party. Cries. Hold up, you may have a point. Wait, so there's new stuff I missed in crates? There's the modifiers for the equipment things. To a flip, no! Oh, chocolate Yulind. The fucked Mazooker. The chocolate shakes didn't have any artificial additive chemicals. Only the recent strawberry ones dyed him. As a GTQ was a freaking orange cat. Cairo, hi. How are you, Kyle? Communication was a sex. We're both clear about where we stand. Hell yeah. I was playing Tarkov like 90% of the time. How are you, Cairo? I'm good. How are you, Nick? I judo throw my clothes. What about it? Also, I'm back with food. Judo throw your clothes? Feel much better now? Good. Mizuki. Drow ate my uncle. My #1 emote. I'm good. May I please pet the tail, Cairo? Okay. Do I have all these? The answer is no. I buy all these. Fucking NVIDIA! I have all these. I'm sitting on 23 billion. New Isekai going crazy. Yes, you may, Nick. 1.9, 1, and 2. Okay. So this one is the smallest. We walk over here. We do our boosts, and then we promote. Ugh. This video was a little annoying to edit. Blade & Soul has the whole loop music option, but then they just have sections where there's no music. So I think I get close to the portal. It always seems to be near portals. I get close to the portal and it's just gonna stop, and then I have to play like field music for a bit. Hey, the first game I added to my wishlist from your Thursday streams. Can I say I played it for like 7 hours? Hell yeah! Which one was it? Yeah, this is just like the standard field music that I had to add in after the fact, because there's no music playing here. Ascend to Zero? I don't remember that one. What was it about? I had to teach my clothes a lesson now, because if they got possessed by a ghost, I'm gonna be out of the door quicker than a hellhound in winter. Good lord. I want a drink. Ugh. I mentioned I did some avatar work yesterday. I was losing my fucking mind with it. So, it has some skirt physics, right? It has a skirt that goes around the legs. And basically, there is a Fizzbone collider and a Fizzbone constraints with it. But every time I kept messing with it, the skirt just kept going into the legs still. No matter what I did, when you lifted a leg, the skirt would just go right through it. So light about stopping time, very nice pixel art. Oh, okay. And so I was literally like copy pasting each individual Fizzbone, because the way they had set it up was like, you open up the armature, And it's got, you know, hip, spine, yada yada, and then it has dress root. You open up the dress root and it's like skirt front 1L, skirt front 2R, or 1R, skirt front 2L, skirt front 2R, skirt front 3L, skirt front 2R. And it goes all the way up to 7, and then there's skirt back. And so it had to make a fizzbone in like how each one interacts with the others near it. So like skirt right 3 had to have an interaction with skirt right 2 and skirt right 4. I'll be back for now. See y'all later. Have a crime, do fun. Okay. But like I couldn't just copy paste it. It was in the prefab. And so I kept switching back and forth between the prefab and the FBX that I had created from Blender. Because I needed to create my own FBX for, reasons. Love you, Kyle. And so putting in each of these they had genuinely like 20 fizzbones across everything. And it was just like, oh my god. Why did they do it this way? Whoo. But I copied it all and I still wasn't getting the results I wanted. So I ended up being like, alright, you know what? Fuck this. I'm doing it the easy way. I'm doing it across 2 meshes. I basically had the prefab, and then I had my FBX that I created. And only the things that interacted with the FBX were there on that one. And then the prefab had like all the skirt stuff. Which annoyed me that I couldn't figure out how to solve it by recreating the bones, but whatever, I have the desired result at the end. It feels like I cheated. It feels like I want to know why and how to get that answer, but I didn't get it. So I just did this other thing, which feels really lame. What's an example I could give you? Love you too, Nick. I'm good, Icy Fire. How are you? It's like putting into a calculator 76 times 32. And it's like, yeah, you can get the answer. But like, it doesn't, like, if you just put that in a calculator, you get the answer. But you kind of want to know exactly how it works. You want to know what numbers go where. So you want to be able to do it on paper, but you're just struggling and you can't seem to do it on paper. Steplin, I meant Steps and Walkies, not the other one. I mean, you can do the other one, Swordfish. We have a Steppies emote on 7TV. I don't really want to get stepped on myself, but if you want me to step on you, I don't mind. I think feet people are easy to take care of. They're just like, oh my god, step on me, and you're like, okay, foot. And then they thank you for it. They thank you for it. That's like so easy. They're so polite. There's an episode of Scrubs where there's this really hot girl nurse. She's like the mean girl nurse. And she's like, yeah, I only have sex with fat guys. And they're like, do you like fat guys? And she's like, I don't really care. But, nobody else likes fat guys. So when you're nice to them, they're so grateful. And then, like, one of the other, like, fat nurses comes up. And he's like, I brought you your lunch, ma'am. Would you like to go eat it together? And she's like, yeah, sure. And he's like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. It's like, oh my god. Hi, Corgi. I think they may have meant, what are you doing, Stepland? Alright, where's this, oh, here it is. What am I hearing? What is this banjo from? Somehow, I started the next song in my background music playthrough. Playlist. And I was like, hang on, I'm hearing the fucking Lumpy Pumpkin from Skyward Sword. Hoyland, hoy hoyl. Hi, Pixel. Cute fit, thank you. Still got on vending machines. Oh, but promotion available. Okay, 3, 4, 2. Pat. I'm in the phase of the crates map where I'm just running around constantly. Hi. Mwah. Never been so jealous of a Batman before. Oh, I can upgrade research. I didn't even have rares on. Am I fully upgraded? I am fully upgraded. I'm walking through a Blade Soul video. I recorded it a couple days ago, but this is the first day it's on the channel. I published it last night. Pink Pion Pion. That's Star! Pat, 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 pat. It's a Sylveon, which there's an artist that really likes to draw Pokemon Gaijinkas. And they draw this Sylveon that's a guy that is very narcissistic and full of himself. But they're like a femboy, but they don't admit to being a femboy. They always tell people they're the most manly guy they'll ever meet. And they bust fat nuts and MILFs all the time. But like, they always end up just getting with really muscular guys and getting pounded. Oh, not Yulind. You've definitely seen them before, Pixel. Evil Yulind. Oh. It's Pixel. It's the artist who draws the femboy with the pink and blue hair, and they work at Femboy Hooters with the Crocs with heels and the outfit that just has their whole ass out. And they're like, I'm only doing it for the money. This isn't gay, okay? I just really needed the money, so I'm doing it. And that stuff. Creels? The Creels. Adorable goober cute star. There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. I've seen those, they're great. Sentences that I didn't expect Yulind to be saying. Bust fat nuts and milks. Who is the cute Sylveon? That's Star! Starbucks Coffin. Are my vending machines up? They are. It's an entire star. Blade and Soul so far has been very easy to record in. However, I'm kind of worried that as I get to the higher levels, it's going to be harder and harder. Because there's a lot of areas where enemies just walk near the path, and I'm able to like ignore it because I'm level 50. And they're level 15. But I feel like once I get to like the 45s, the 50s, they're not going to ignore me. But we will see. Why is Star so very cute? Effort, personality, discipline, dedication. They had a condition that, you know, affected their health, but they made a deal with a billionaire. They kind of fixed their issue, but you know, they have to do that one thing like twice a month. But that makes him kind of cute. No, you. Why is Yulind so peggable? Hey, 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 listen here, Buster. Fucking cuts your head open with their fucking green sword. Okay. How many Cascade tokens did I have? I still have 2? Oh my god. Literally picks the cutest Pokemon. Denies being cute, SMH. I need 10? So you think Sylveon's the cutest Pokemon? I mean, that's fair. That's a valid take. Who would I say is the cutest Pokemon? Ooh, I really like Whimsicott. I think Whimsicott is so fucking cute. It's a little cotton ball fairy Pokemon. What gen is that from? Is that Gen 3? That's Gen 3 or Gen 4? Oh, it could be Gen 5 though. No, I meant as a general star. Keeps picking cute Pokemon. Whimsicott is Gen 5? It's Gen 5? Okay, I was way off. Unova era? Okay. Whimsicott is weird to say. Cast form! I'm sorry, Zwei. Hi, Zwei. I have never been a cast form enjoyer. He's neat. I have never seen him in like, oh, must have. All right, fully upgraded. It cries. Unless you cast form as a Pokemon with a front butt. Oh my goodness. Cast form's not bad. Is there a Pokemon that I look at and I'm like, this thing genuinely sucks? Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is probably my least favorite Pokemon. Anything with clothes on, I hate seeing. Cinderace. Scrafty. I don't mind Leaveney in its pre-evolution because they're making the clothes with leaves. They're like literally doing like a sewing thing. But it's not like, oh, it just has cleats. It just has pants. Yulind hates clothes confirmed. Yulind hates clothes on Pokemon. Wow, Techno is being problematic today. Mr. Mime is just literally a man. I don't like Pokemon that, like, it's literally an animal, like it's a Pokemon, but it just has, like, human fashion as part of its evolution. Like, it's a Pokemon that's existed for hundreds of thousands of years, and it just has soccer cleats? Huh? Mr. Mime is a real pocket monster, but the wrong type of monster. Anyway, that was the Gloomfrost Forest. This is the Forgotten Reach. I'm happy with how that video came out. It seemed a little loud, but I'm okay with things being loud. My problem is they used to be too quiet. You heard him, Star. Pokemon should be nude. Hang on. Hang on there, Buster. I planned out the route. I think I just said the rat. I planned out the route of the next video. It is, oh, what is it called? It's like the Dragon Reach. Fuck. Let me go check the map. Why are my DMs with Cairo the most recent thing? And what the fuck is even sending me? He sent me a video of police footage that I'd actually already seen. but it's crazy. The police have this guy on the ground, and he's like, take a picture of my dick. Hold my balls up. And they're like, why would we do that? You gotta know. The Pondskip Vale. That's what it is. The Pondskip Vale is the next area. And the thumbnail for it, oh, it's so pretty. You gotta know what God blessed you with. And what I'm providing for my family with. And the police officer just looks at the other guy, and he's just like, what the fuck? Wiggle, wiggle. Mr. Mime is a real Pocket Monster. You're gonna start Pokemon should be nude. He said the Pondskip Vale? Yes. Yes, I did. That's not a weird thing to say. That's the next zone in Blade and Soul, you freak. I feel like I missed an anomaly crate. I feel like it's been about time for one, but also like long for one, so I probably missed it. I think Techno just heard me mention anomaly crates and run off looking for it. Who is the cute Chow? That's Techno. But Gana and Icy were around. I don't think Icy's here anymore, and I don't think Gana... Oh, Gana's up there. Gana's that one. For real, I'm weirdly fine with Mr. Mime. But for some reason, Sock and Throw's obvious karate gis annoy me. More than Hitmonchan's dress tunic. Sock and Throw annoy me. Hitmonchan annoys me. I didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about, Thumbness. I was like, I feel like I just missed an anomaly crate, but I haven't seen a warning for one. And you just ran off checking all the spots. I was like, I think I see the chain of events. Smack. Can I hide drones in the camera? Oh, I can't. They're part of items. Promotion available. All right. 5.7, 4, 3.4. Wowee. That was a big upgrade. This zone was weird to record. Because, like, I did it like a year or two after the rest of the Dragonflight zones. Couldn't tell you why. I think I just wasn't going to do it initially, and I was like, why am I not doing it? The Pondskip Vale is a weird thing to say mid-sentence without wanting a cop to lift your cock and balls, though. Listen, that's two different things, okay? The next area to record is the Pondskip Vale. And, Kyra sent me footage of body cam footage from a cop. Where a guy's on the ground and goes, take a picture of my dick. Lift my balls up. Please. Because I want you to see it. I want you to see what God blessed you with. And what I'm out here providing for my family with. Nani the fuck. Hi, Sleepies. It's crazy, right? He just says that. He really just said that. Grabbable. Hi, Friday. I love coming back to the middle of an RP bit. Hey, Miss Lynn, what does upgrading the lab itself do? Let me finish these upgrades, and then show me which lab you mean. People out here just saying shit. Oh, an anomaly crate. I didn't even see the warning for this one. Sleepy's pet. Always interested in getting to learn A little bit more about what Cairo is into. Sleepies. Cairo did Void Pirates and Ivalice yesterday. I think he has one more Ivalice to do. And I thought he'd have one more Void Pirates, but I think he was saying, you know, that was it. But I have the last Ivalice? Are you sure there's not another Void Pirates? Because I remember, like, going to, like, a big purple ship in the Void. And we didn't go there. Maybe that's, like, the first Void Pirates. We did all three. Well, I didn't do all three, but... Hi. Hear that last week when you weren't there? I thought that was the third one, but I guess it's the first one. You were busy with question mark? I don't remember what I was busy with. You were in chat, though? I might have also just not wanted to do alliance raids. No, Yulind, come back. Oh, right. I was showing you what I was talking about. Right. It was when Fossil and I played. You might have, yeah? Okay. What am I... This thing here? This is just a gating tool. There will be certain things that say, you cannot upgrade this until your lab is level 7. Until your lab is level 8. And so it's simply, you just cannot use those things or upgrade them past that point until you have this upgraded. It doesn't actually give you anything. It's literally just a door. 2 minutes on those. What are my boosts at? Boosts are good. Boosts are still on. God, I'm starting to get worried about what video we get after this. We're gonna be at 2 miles to get fucking Hoth or anything Star Wars. Please, no. I want to play WoW a lot today. Today's a reset day, so I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of stuff to do on WoW. Yippee! Wowland. Hi. Want a drink? Switch 2 might finally be getting hacked. I keep seeing Twitter vids about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we finally gonna see a lot of emulated fucking Bonanza and Kirby Air Riders and...
Even less reason to buy it.
I want Classic Plus to have a reset day feeling. I think regular Classic is just raid resets. I don't want the Vault. I love the Vault. I think the Vault is one of the best things they've added to WoW. Is that Hobbit? It is. Finally, there will be more people to talk about to Bonanza about than just us. God, I know. Goddamn Hobbit, nice outfit, dude. I don't think it's a new one. It is nice, though.
It is new. It came out because TM Revolution did that video.
Oh!
I'm gonna make a free version of that outfit for Shannon. I was like, good thing I got Mochi fit.
I like the Vault, but I don't want a Classic Vault. I want something unique and different for Classic. I think Classic should be what it was, where loot is just rare. Like, you know, a boss in a dungeon drops 1 piece of loot. A boss in a raid drops 2 pieces of loot. I feel like the point of Classic is the fucking, you know, you grind these as a group for ages. And eventually people gear out. Whereas I'm okay with the fast loot. of retail, but like the ever-increasing difficulty of activities gives you better loot. I want like something to look forward to on reset day that makes every Tuesday special. Well, so in Classic, my eyes of what makes a Tuesday special is the reset. It's you know, Tuesday happens and you're like, oh boy, we get to go raid. That's what I look forward to on a Tuesday with pre-vault. Now on a Tuesday, it's, hey, get your vault, get your upgrade, and then, you know, off you go to, you know, do your weekly stuff to set up for your next vault. Besides raid day? Kind of sounds like you just want retail mechanics then. I don't know what they would add. Cause a big appeal of Classic is that they don't just throw gear at you. It's not like retail where gear upgrades are meaningless because you get so many gear upgrades, right? A big appeal of Classic is you get an upgrade and you're like, oh, fuck! I finally got that cloak I've been, you know, showing up to raid for 3 months. And like, it's like you have a checklist of, I need these things. And when you get one of them, when you get to check one of those things off, it feels good. It feels like, oh, fuck yeah. Really sent you an important idea image? I don't know what it'd be either. But in my head, be some kind of weekly dungeon clear like TVC has? 5.7, 4.0, 7.1. I will check it in a moment. I'm running around and promoting. Tier 19. And how are my boosts? My boosts are still active. Alright. Let's check this thing. What about it? The Giratina Mimikyu tramp stamp? That's pretty good. What did Den send me? Oh. She sent me a kiss. Hell yeah. Where are we? We're still in the Forgotten Reach. I don't know if B would recognize this. Maybe. This might have been around when B stopped playing. Hi, I like feet. Cute cat bottom outfit. What the heck? Maybe it's not a bottom outfit. Maybe it's like the manliest of manly tops when I'm wearing this. You don't know. I could be so dominant. I could be like crazy alpha. Who the fuck are you lying to? I'm seeing a lot of Classic Plus leaks lately. And you know how leaks are usually supposed to be a bunch of fake ideas? They're supposed to hype up a release? These are all leaks that actually hurt the idea of Classic Plus. And it's like they're trying to make retail minus leaks. Hi, Persk. Proof. Is my outfit more or less bottom than yours? Which outfit? A top would be shirtless. A top is not always shirtless. Your cloud cardigan outfit. Oh. What I'm in now. For some reason I thought that was Cairo because of the blue. This is pretty fucking bottom coated. This is comparing that to my cat outfit, this is way more bottom coated. Well, Hi, media. I say that, but like, then I could also see a top wearing it and being like, I don't know. I feel like it's bottom coated, but a top could also just wear it. I what? Nothing. A top would be shirtless. What am I now? Hold on, I'm gonna take a while to find all the laughing emotes I would need to properly respond. Pretty. Hi, media. Angie. Fuck you mean nothing. I mean nothing! Haxie asked me a question. Their blue is very similar to yours. So I started talking as if I was responding to you, and I was like, oh, it's not Cairo, it's Haxie talking. So it's literally fucking nothing. I saw a comic this morning. And it was like, this guy goes, oh, hold on. Wait, actually, never mind. And somebody goes, what? What was it? And he goes, it's nothing. And they're like, well, say it. And he's like, well, okay. I was going to say something, but then I realized that was wrong. And upon realizing that was wrong, you know, it doesn't matter because what I was going to say was wrong. So, like, I have new information. I'm correct now. And they're like, well, I'm curious. I want to know. And he's like, well, it doesn't matter because it's nothing. Well, just tell me you've brought it up and now you have me curious. Okay, but understand that it was wrong. I know that it was wrong. And I've since realized it's wrong and I have the correct information in my head, okay? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I thought that Mary's birthday was July 6th. And then the person goes, no, that's wrong. It's July 12th. And then it's him, like, reaching across the table to, like, punch the person that was arguing with him.
Very me-coded comic.
Okay, buddy. I just heard my name mid-work. He's all, I know you heard your name. That's why I was like, don't worry about it. It's not for you. Hi, Orleans. I'm gonna go AFK and do the dishes BRB. Okay. Bonjour. Hi. God, I'm like so curious what video we get next. We're not even at like 2 miles. We're at 1.7. And I'm like, don't be long one. I feel so deflated. Funny story. My story is funny or you have a funny story? Apparently a PS5 emulator is also making strides. Oh. Hell yeah. Hold on, we're reaching crazy levels of based. I wish, like, these companies weren't shit. Mine? Okay. Piratable GTA 6 would kind of go crazy. I wish these companies weren't shit and just did a good job so that, like, we didn't want to pirate them. Like, I remember being so anti-piracy. I remember being like, if you can't afford it, you don't afford to play, or you don't deserve to play it. These companies need money and you're stealing. And then, like, you defend those, right? You just defend companies like that. And then they're just like, oopsie, we sold your data for the 7th time and leaked it. My bad. And you're like, fuck. God damn it. Too bad casual market consumes. We're unfortunately along for how they steer the medium. At least for larger titles, Nintendo and indie. Shit's gonna be fine. Well, I mean, with indie shits, and maybe I shouldn't say indie shits, maybe I should just say indie games. They're a lot more susceptible to piracy, right? But, you know, it should be, hey, you made a fucking good game. People support you, which I think is how it goes most of the time. Means if I'm buying only a license, blow me from the back. Yo ho 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 ho, bitch. It depends. I mean, so an indie developer makes a game, right? Let's say it's a good game. What was that one guy talking about recently where he kept getting upset? Because, like 5,000 people played his game, and they were like, I beat it in under 2 hours, so I refunded it. Great experience. And he's like, dude. Most indie creators are going to support piracy, as long as the individual pirating is financially enabled, I assume. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. My immersion. He was not there to make art, lol. At this point, I'd not even differentiate between indies and companies. I had Hooded Horse be super nice to me. That's a big company. Meanwhile, some indies are so toxic. But that's also a different discussion. You know that guy made an asset flip friend slop game? That's irrelevant though, huh? One, buying Unity assets is not a bad thing. Like, if people are selling Unity assets and you use them for your game, we're calling it an asset flip, but it's kind of not. Buy Unity assets? Okay. Or just use free assets. Don't be so fucking pedantic. Do you really think it's that bad for a game to, like, use free assets from Unity? Is that like a, this is, you know, shame on them? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people throw shit for using Unity default free assets. It's what they made for, though. Hi, stalking. Like, not everyone has a team to produce top-tier assets. I feel like if people are stealing assets, like if we see animations in the game, we're like, hang on, that's just one-to-one lifted from Nier Automata. That's not good. I'd be upset with the game doing that. But like, just using free assets or paying for an asset pack on Unity, if your whole game is less than 2 hours and therefore able to be refunded, it's not a substantial enough piece of art that people don't want to support it. I mean, it just kind of seems like the free market in motion here. I don't. I think that's bad.
This argument falls apart when you consider, like, movies are less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
You're paying almost $20 now just to see them.
Are you
Meanwhile,
gonna?
This little indie game was like $5.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever commissioned somebody, Cairo, and like gotten a piece of art and been like, I mean, I gotta stare at this for the next 3 hours to make it worth it? People forget how bad Steam was before the 2-hour refund window. What does that have to do with anything? Yes, I will 110 defend the refund policy. You're deflecting again. You are using other points to defend the current discussion. No one is saying the refund policy is bad. Literally no one is saying get rid of it because they're taking advantage of this small indie streamer. Not one person said that. What we are saying is people bought a game. They beat it in under 2 hours, and then they took advantage of the refund system to get their money back when they're all saying this game was good, I liked it. But like, why? That's shitty of them. They should go, I like this game, it was worth what I paid. You know, I want to support this guy. But instead they're going, oh, but if I refund it because I beat it in under 2 hours, then I can save my $5 and go do that with another game. They should have made the game longer. Apparently they should have made the game longer so that people just couldn't fucking yoink the money like that. Refund policy isn't bad.
They made the game 2 hours and 1 minute long.
Hello? Refund policy isn't bad, just beating the game. Leaving a positive review and then refunding it is just scumbag behavior. That is just scumbag behavior. I glanced at all the paintings in this museum in under 2 hours. Not worth the entrance fee, throw the paintings in the trash. They should have made the game longer. Yeah, it's just a guy that wanted to make money squabbling with people that just want to save money. So yeah, I don't know about either side here. I think that's such a fucking... I think that's such a scummy way to word it. I don't care about either side. Agree. What dev felt like paddling would make the game less fun. Apparently, it's not about the art. It's about making it longer to force people to play. I 100% sympathize with him.
Yeah, the same thing as like when people used to say $1 1 hour kind of shit.
I feel like
"Well,
that's...
at least 60 hours out of my game. It's like, I don't care.
If you use an artistic medium to solely make money, then do not feel bad for your product flops, yes? Again, bad take, Cairo. Because, like, artists need to make money, and it doesn't matter what their motivation is. This is the same argument that I'm always fighting in My Hero Academia, where it's like, oh, they're not real heroes because they want money, because they want clout. You know, Stain is gonna kill all the fake heroes out there, and it's like, it doesn't matter what their motivation was. If they made a good artistic experience, which everyone said was, hey, this game was great. I liked it. You cannot argue the, like, objectively good nature of it because they've already admitted it's good. It doesn't matter the motivation of the creator. He made something that these people liked. And it's scumbag behavior to refund it when you liked it just because you can through the system. Hi, Whisper. Hi, Amethyst. I know it's not quite the same, but I remember the developer of that Dragon Cancer game took down Let's Plays of his game because as a linear visual novel, watching the full Let's Play made anyone who watched experience everything, already had no reason to buy the game. That's a... I'm aware of this issue. That's basically what happened to the entire Telltale Games thing. Because, like, Telltale Games used to do really well, and then streaming happened, and everybody just stopped buying their game because they'd watch a streamer play through it. And it's like, oh, streaming kind of killed this medium. Which, that sucks. It doesn't take away from the art, but it definitely took away from the profitability of it. So we get less of them. And for the indie dev, meta becomes add a looping cutscene before the finale until it detects the playtime and Steam is over 2 hours. I mean, it has value when someone says it has value and they loved it. Those same people use the refund system. My internet is so cooked. No! You've gotten that over the years, but the streamer stuff is a diff issue. Remember the Persona 5 streaming policy? Nope. Alice is hella tripping with that dog shit, lol. Hi, Trogdor. So I noticed that at Anime Expo, people would buy flat screen TV speakers and generators for the convention, and after the con ends, they go back to Best Buy and Costco to return everything to get their money back. Isn't that the same thing? Kinda. I refunded a game that had too long an intro sequence without letting me play my character. That's fair, though. If you buy a game and there's too long an intro sequence, you're like, dude, I've been watching this movie for 30 fucking minutes. I think that's fair. But, like, you didn't play through the game, Whisper. You didn't play through the whole game and go, wow, what a great experience. 9 of 10. I'm going to recommend this to my friends. I literally cared enough to write a Steam review and then refund it. That's like... That's shitty. To me, that's the same thing as... Maybe it's not quite the same, but I'm gonna say this example anyway. Imagine you commission a piece of artwork of your OC on Skeb, and you like the picture, but then it's like, oh, they never gave me a work in progress, so because they didn't, like, follow the exact rules, I can refund it. But I'm keeping that picture. I really like this picture. It came out really nice. But because I can use this loophole to get my money back, I'm going to. The picture's great. The artist was pleasant. But, like, hey, if I get my money back on this, I can just go get another piece of artwork. The fuck is Skeb? Skeb is a website where you can commission artists for things. It's kind of like Fiverr, as I understand it. Me and there's 1+ hour tutorial. My friend didn't warn me about saying I could just jump in and play together. Oof. It's a really good movie. If I did not pay for a movie, I wanted a game. It is theft, but if the company deserves it, I'm cool with it. I don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about that game, Octomage, that was on Steam. That, it was less than 2 hours. So a bunch of people bought the game, played it, and then refunded it at like 1 hour 40 playtime. And then they went and wrote Steam reviews. That was like, what a great game. I had a lot of fun playing this. And because I spent less than 2 hours, I was able to refund it. 9 of 10 experience. I'm super happy with the last art piece. Like, oh my god. True, we need more Yulind art. I don't want to lose Steam refund policy, same way like family sharing, or change it in any way. But because if people seems keep abusing it, refunding, it may happen. If you fail to take into account that you're making a friend-soft game that is going to cater to casual players that might refund the game instead of hardcore gamers that are going to be more indie-minded. Yeah, it happens. Is it the creator's fault? No. Should I have more foresight? Yes. You're kind of just victim blaming at this point. Any change to the refund policy would be a cataclysmic event. Nobody wants to change the refund policy. Yeah, kinda. I'm back. I done did these dishes. Good job. No, they shouldn't need foresight. People just need to suck less. The spirit of the refund system is refund actual trash nobody likes, or more or less tricked into buying. My free time, I like refunding games. I liked in popping balloons carried by children in the park. Man, I just had a delicious meal. The waitstaff were great. They don't have armed guards at the door, so I'm not gonna pay. If you value the refund system and don't want it taken away, you'd be against people refunding good but short games. The creator wanted the policy changed, lol? I didn't know about the creator wanting the policy changed. And if he does, you know, I disagree with him there. I still stand by my statement that these people are fucking scumbags. Emotionally charged people say stupid stuff. He went back in that statement. This should not be possible. Steam, would be cool if you could finally do something about your refund policy. Got dozens of reviews that like that and 21% refund rate, even though the reviews are 90% very positive. That's over 55,000 refunds, by the way. This is the tweet that kicked it all off. I mean, okay. To say he wants to do away with the refund policy is not what he was saying. Okay, chat, you ready? But, like, it does sound like he wants to add an addendum that's like, hey, a little more extra to it that's like... I don't know. That doesn't sound like he wants to take it away entirely. That just wants more fairness in it. Tier 21. Yes, something should be done in this case. I don't know how you would change it. The only thing you could do to change it just incentivizes not leaving reviews. Like, if it was like, hey, you know, you're writing a review for this game, and it's like a little window pops up, hey, you refunded the game, but you're leaving a positive review. Why are you doing that, man? Like, we're not going to refund you because you did this. People would stop writing positive reviews. Maybe if it gave a guilt-trippy reminder that was like, hey, dog, you're leaving a positive review on a game you refunded. Are you sure you want to do that? That seems kind of scummy. Shouldn't you want to support the game? I don't know how that goes over. Yeah, he retracted the statement after things died down. Okay, chat, you ready? Oh god, ready for what? Hi, Zachy Lucky. What do you mean, plug? Had to go to the ER yesterday. Piercing cotton shower sponge, pulled out. Nips were probably a bad idea. Oh my god.
Sounds extremely painful.
Yeah, something should be done in this case. Maybe Steam's just a platform for a minimum of 2-hour games. Otherwise, go to itch. I think there are plenty of it's good but not for me reviews that would fall under this. Didn't see it since it was after the dust settled. Talked about it on Yulind stream, but the first time I saw the news story, I think it was probably akin to Rip Bozo. I moved on with my day, blah blah blah. I think you can have a plug-in while watching and no one would be the wiser. Watching or walking? I have never had a plug-in while walking. I don't think it's a Rip Bozo. I do think it is a lesson learned of like, hey, he's not gonna do that again. Can't have shit in Detroit, so you know, not gonna make short games. But like, should he have to? No. And am I ever going to blame him for doing that? Absolutely not. People dance with him in? I don't doubt that. I mean, why not? I just haven't. Walking a regular, non-buzz one. Because Makai's idea would work. My idea was, if the game has a complete achievement that would prevent refund, they're asshole devs that would have that proc as you boot up. Could? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so what you could do, Zvi, is there's a completed achievement. You get that, it prevents the refund. And if any dev ever puts that in their game too early on, it gets reported. You know, people report, and the game doesn't get paid within the first month. Steam holds the money, and if they get a lot of reports of, hey, this game put the achievement that completes it 5 minutes in, Steam would go, oh, okay, and they take all the money, they refund everybody, and they delist the game on Steam. You can remove achievement flags in 0.2 seconds with a program. Unfortunately, there's also that. Yeah, the community would report the shit out of it. They did with a couple of unbeatable games that were just card farmers. I think that would be a good solution if people didn't have a way to mess with achievements in a game. But sadly, they do. I need a drink. I have the achievement program because of how many old games have bugged achievements. Oh, so you have a bunch of fake achievements then. Okay. You were all like, I'm the 100% gamer. I played through the cock and ball torture gameplay so that I can get the little gold star. But you just faked half of your gold stars. Okay. Wow, he's a cheater. Sure, there'd be some asshole that would make a mod just to block that achievo. Cairo, we talked about this yesterday. You want your gold star so people can see your gold star. And I just want to take away your gold star. Aren't I just being true to what I said yesterday? I think game devs just got to consider this ahead of time. Decide if Steam is appropriate for the game. I mean, yeah. I think it's one of those, like, a game dev should think, like, this will not be a good game for Steam because it'll be too short and people can refund it even if they beat it. And there's people out there that would do that. I post this on itch.io and not Steam. Should they have to? No. But, you know, for them, I think that's what they do. Yeah, man, I'm not going to replay all of Okami because the game didn't register a once-in-a-playthrough achievement. He wrecks home, so why are you surprised? You're kind of legally required to have the refund system, though. Like Steam was sued into having it by the Australian government? You know all of Okami, right? No. I've watched people play it. I know it gets very grindy at certain points. But no, that's on my list of games to play. They're like, everyone else has one, even EA has one, why don't you? Is my stuff active? I haven't hit an anomaly crate in a while. You're very grindy? Yeah. I disagree to calling that guy a bozo for making a short game. It's actually really good. I heavily disagree with that. I don't want that to come off as, you know, that guy's a bozo. And I do feel it's very victim blamey to be like, he messed up. I'm very hesitant to use this analogy. To me, there's basically a point where you see an enemy for the first time. If you successfully dodge him, the first time you meet him, you get an achievement. If you miss it, have to run with your 30-hour game again. You can't just, like, roll back a save? The things I do to make you happy? Hold on. The things I do to make you happy, after you just said you're very grindy and he wrecks home, so why are you surprised? Herm. We need the refund system, but clowning on him for being naive is either rage bait or just being a dickhead. If you roll saves. To me, that's being a dickhead. I know a certain somebody who doesn't. Yeah, but Cairo, I also don't care about that achievement. And I didn't back then? Well, it sounds like it's a good reason for you to care about rolling saves. Is it ironic? That's why I do it now? Despite your best efforts? Is it ironic to anyone else that Cairo said the rip bozo to the guy for making a short game on Steam? But now it's like, oh, you should have rolled your saves. He's like, well, I do now. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, well, I mean, isn't that like kind of the how could you know about this? You didn't. And you paid the price. Is that not a, you know, rip bozo? The smile on my face when Yulind successfully rage baits Cairo. It is. Are people clowning on him on X or something? I would imagine so. So that's why I cheated? Ah, so it's okay when you do it. 13, 9. Should have just hacked Steam and gotten his 55,000 sales worth of money back. Bozo. Well, it's almost like he went to Twitter and said, hey Steam, I don't have any other options. Can something be done about this? And you went, oh, this fucking guy stinks. I hate this bozo. Not that he should have hacked Steam, but he tried to do something about it and you clowned on him for it. This is Twitter we're talking about. Of course, people are going to be shitty on Twitter. How many cheaters are here? God damn. I was talking about something yesterday or the day before Trogdor that was very much a moment of, oh god, I am a homewrecker. I cheat in single player games because I respect my own time. Caught. I'm okay with cheating in single player games. I'm okay with altering your single player playthrough. It's really fucking annoying when you do that and then purists are like, oh, you didn't really play the game. Well, you had a very different experience when you went through the game, so we'll put an asterisk by it. You didn't play the way it was intended to be played. And it's like, oh god, achievement editing. Wait, what kind of cheating are we talking about here? In this case, Cairo was playing Okami, and came across an NPC that just bapped him in the face. And so he lost an achievement that says, don't get hit by this enemy. And so he cheated in an achievement with an achievement editor that's like, hey, you found this enemy and you didn't get hit by him. Even though he totally did. That may have been the intended experience by the game creator of, we want you to get fucking smacked by this guy, disrespect your time, and come back angry so that when you're like, I had to go through this for 30 fucking minutes because I didn't know about this achievement, and then you get it, you get that sense of accomplishment from, you know, coming back and getting it this time. Or they wanted to reward people that were like, oh, I looked at the achievements beforehand, so I was prepared for this. But, you know, it doesn't matter what the author wants. We want the achievement. And then I am comparing that to Elden Ring, where my first playthrough was seamless co-op, and the same people are sitting there going, oh, well, you didn't really play it. Oh, I want to see you, like, actually play it yourself so you can get the actual Elden Ring experience. You had a very different asterisk experience when you went through Elden Ring compared to others. So, I'd be more interested in that run. Hi, Lundo Dumpo. The biggest Elden Ring haters are the fans. The big thing with Elden Ring is that people have fucking gates over everything. Achievement editing or any kind of cheating, really. I just cheated in Minecraft today. I want to do a special run where I start with a computer. So I had to give myself the computer at the start of the game. And I got zero problem with that. It's not don't get hit by the guy. It's don't get hit by the guy the first time you meet him. Person gets screwed over by dickheads abusing the system. Sucks, it should have just committed multiple crimes, bozo. What are you achieving? Not like being used, is that really your fault, you wreck homes? The biggest Elden Ring haters are the fans. I mean, the game is for the PS2, so the achievements weren't added until the HD collection nerd emoji. The big thing with Elden Ring is that people have fucking gates over everything. Doesn't Elden Ring buff boss stats if you bring more people? Well, so the seamless co-op mod buffs their stats, I believe. But, like, that's just a mod thing. And it's still easier. If you play Elden Ring, I'll tell you what I did. I did not have the get good, get killed by this boss 100 times and beat them experience. I had the fucking girlfriend experience of, oh, I'm in the back throwing lightning bolts. You know, I'm just throwing lightning spears and doing a lot of damage. And if the boss looks at me, I'm running around. But when the boss is looking at my friends, then I get to throw lightning bolts and do damage. Hi, Kodiak. Howdy, your outfit looks adorable. Thank you. Dude, people malding about Mimic Tier on release was so funny. Somebody self-describes as a Souls fan. It's a red flag. Well, you summoned, so you didn't actually play it. Meanwhile, Miyazaki himself is like, summons are so fun, teehee. Yeah, it scales to how many people are in the game at that moment. They didn't have to be in the arena. I never got to finish Elden Ring. I got to Mount Gelmer before my PC degraded to the point where it could no longer load the game properly. Damn. I did Elden Ring on Seamless Co-op with my two friends, Siseldin and Den Sakura. And when I talked about it, I got shit by a lot of people here. I got, you know, oh, you didn't really play it. Oh, that's not the true Elden Ring experience. And it was very irritating because it was like, man, I had fun. And that's what fucking matters. I'm kind of bringing it up because that's the argument I got from Cairo Auric, who is now saying, I cheat in single-player games. Caught. You know, who cares? That achievement was bullshit and doesn't respect my time, so I got in the achievement. And I'm sitting here like, oh, so it's okay when you do it in your game, but when I play Seamless Co-op, I didn't get the true Elden Ring experience. True Elden Ring experience. And it's one-shotting everything with a strength build that does 5k damage per hit. Yet apparently it's not OP to the masses who claim you don't play the game for use magic. I'm half asleep, I was about to say. How could you cheat while single? Oh my goodness. We're talking in games. We're talking in games, Trogdor. Oh, my vending machines are up. Cheating in a relationship is fucking crazy to me, actually. That's something I don't get. I've never been in a position to cheat while in a relationship. You know, all of my relationships have been very, very short. But, like, man, how do you just like someone enough to be like, hey, you're the most important person to me, and then just so handedly betray them? Like, huh? That's the trick. They don't. I guess. I mean, it's selfishness and narcissism. It's very much a, oh, I'm not thinking what it would be like if they did this to me. It's not a, you know, this would suck awful if it happened to me, but it's not happening to me. It's happening to them. And by golly, this person in front of me is so hot, so I'm just gonna fucking take it. And so long as I don't get caught, everything's all good. And then they get caught. Let's change that then. Goodness. There's a game. Yulind, I can't kiss you due to the sickness, so I'm sending you emotional support. I am so sorry. I want you to feel better soon, Techno. Easily cheat because human biology is horny. I'm an open relationship kind of boy, at least sexually. Romantically, I just want the one person. I just don't see sex as something that's exclusively romantic. I mean, that's fair. A lot of people are like that. The only person I broke up with basically quit their job and tried to burn off me for money when we hadn't been together for over a year. Yeah, no, I'm good. Monogamy is a human invention. I'm too ruthless to cheat even if I wanted to. Too ruthless to get a relationship too, so it evens out.
You say that, but birds will also, like, what's the term? Bind themselves to, like, something?
They still cheat.
The only thing that they'll have sex.
They still cheat, which is crazy.
What? They die, but, like, there's a couple of bird breeds that just don't.
Nope.
They don't cheat.
I promise you they cheat. This is something that I actually looked at in college. Birds that mate for life and have a partner, they will mate, but they will still, like, go and sleep with others. I think it's swans, which are the ones known for it. There was a study a couple years, oh god, a decade or two at this point, that was like, yeah, no, they're sleeping around. They are not just loyal to their one life partner. They have their life partner, but like they cheat. They fucking cheat. Becky is smashing Ben. Ben is a hoe. Yulind, you saw the gay dancing birds vid? Was it the bluebirds with the spiky head hair or head feathers? Because I saw that one. It was like, you know, this extremely endangered species has a chance. Well, over 90% of bird species are socially monogamous. Many just pair to raise chicks. Genetic testing reveals that many birds engage in extra pair copulation. Yulind is correct. It's devastating news for the people that are like, they're so romantic. They're loyal for life. They cheat. It's sad, but they cheat. Knowing Yulind, if their significant other needs to schedule sex time in his very busy lifestyle. Oh goody, my Wi-Fi just fucking died. I sure hope my crate shit didn't get lost. It should be fine. I've talked about my relationships a lot. I would not consider a relationship unless it's like beneficial to me, which feels extremely materialistic and awful. It makes me feel like a dirty gold digger. But, you know, there's people who they are not in a position to, like, I don't want to say support me, but like have me live with them. I don't want somebody like literally paying my way through life. You know, I'd be okay paying rent. But like, I need somebody that has their own space. I need somebody that like has a house or an apartment and it's like, basically I'd be coming to their space and, you know, maybe I pay my way to not be, like, financially a burden on them. But I need them to just not be... I need them to not be living with mom and dad. You know, like I do. Hi, Devil Gated. There's nothing romantic about those government drones. Oh, goody, my Wi-Fi. Oh, I read that. What are we? Tier 23? It's, yeah, so many rules for a relationship, Yulind. Most people should! I think it's okay to have a lot of rules for a relationship, Trogdor. It's a big part of your life. Don't fucking, he's got so many hoops to jump through. Yes, that's normal, you fucking psycho. What are your rules for a relationship, Trogdor? They're breathing? That's not good! Yulind wants to be loud, got it. Honestly, I'd take anything I could get at this point. Devil. Rules. This guy has a lot of rules for a lifelong decision. That's what I'm saying. I think it needs to be a situation in life that is, you know, I don't want to do like the long distance, like, hey, this person's, you know, dependent on their parents. I'm dependent on mine. They need to be at a further stage in their life. There is also just, you know, the person. Fuck it. We free ball and see where the wind takes us. Only rule for me is that they don't watch Jasmine Gold. I mean, that's a good rule. I think there should be more, but, you know, that's a good rule. I also just have to, you know, they're the type of person that I want to spend a life with. That's a big rule for me. I have no idea what I'm doing, and it's worked out pretty well for me. Breathing sounds like too much to ask at this point. Only rule for me is that they want me. Have your own apartment in this economy. We can forget owning your own house. What's your most unreasonable, stupid rule? How you know they're the one, though? I don't feel like I have unreasonable rules. Miss Lynn, what does Scavenger Surge do? The fuck is Scavenger Search? Where are you seeing that? It's not impossible. Looking for girlfriend must be girl optional. What is that joke from? Where is Techno? List of requirements that guys have, or that girls have for guys. And then list of requirements that guys have for girls must be girl optional. It's not, it's called Move to Japan. The boosters, okay. Plus 10% modified item chance. It says it right there. You have a plus 10% chance for the items that have modifiers. So when you get an item, it could be like microwave. But you have a chance for it to be like celestial microwave, which will be worth more. You want modifiers on your stuff. Looking for emotional support friend long term, the boosters. What's an unreasonable, stupid rule I have? I don't know. I can't think of anything that's like hard rules. There are things that I consider attractive or unattractive, right? Like, a big one for me, although I don't find this unreasonable in any capacity. The people that I would want to be in a relationship with are the people that I feel comfortable around. The people that I feel like I can always lower my defense and I don't have to be on guard. I kind of want to visit Japan, but I feel like weebs have ruined it for me. I feel like my anxiety could not handle Japanese society. This guy will get the ick after one day. Sometimes I feel like Trogdor hates me. It's not unreasonable at all. I seem more like no pet turtles. I know, but I can't think of anything like that. Like, I can't think of anything that's like, hey, you've got this quirk, you've got this thing, and I'm like, If somebody... Hi, Archangel. If somebody was like, we have to go hiking once a month, I'd be like, yeah, I don't want to do that. And if somebody wants to force me into their hobbies like that, that might be a deal breaker. Go to introvert Japan, not weeb Japan? Question mark. I don't know, Trogdor, you're always so critical of me. Oh my goodness. What are my vending machines at? Oh, there's a box back here. At least I'm not moist critical. So no going outside more than once every few months, got it? No. No. If somebody liked hiking and they wanted to go hiking, sure, go for it. Hell yeah. But if they're like, you have to come hiking with me, or you have to play D&D with me and my friends, that's a deal breaker in my eyes. We're critical of things we love, so have you considered just being better? How do I get to the introvert dimension? I think my most unreasonable rule, if I'm dating a guy, he's gotta not be completely horny. Because that's what seems to be the one thing keeping me from dating anyone. Oh. So no trying to get Yulind to try any new foods. Got it. Unironically, that wouldn't be a deal breaker for me. But I would find it annoying when somebody was trying to constantly get me to try new foods. Hi, Termy. Hello, hello. I believe in general, the further north you go up Japan, the safer it is for introverts. It is colder up there, though. Be aware of that. My second unreasonable rule, this guy has to have no facial or body hair. I'm willing to do the shaving for them. Okay. That's a... I feel like that's an unreasonable rule, which you're saying it is. No body hair is a little crazy, because purging your body hair is a lot of effort. And for a guy to do that, that's like a... I mean, that's basically preference. You just don't like body hair and you'd want a guy to not have it. But, like, what if they change, right? Like, what if you were dating somebody and, like, they were just like, man, you know, I really hated my body hair initially, but I'm kind of just not bothered by it as much anymore. I don't think I'm going to shave it as much. Would you be like, I'm out? Presenting the opportunity to try new food is good. Continue to push for it is a big no-no. I haven't considered shaving my body hair to beat the head, to be honest. Shaving my body hair to beat the head? What do you mean beat the head? Someone said if we're together, we working out every day. I'll say, okay. I've hit the workout, so take off your pants. Feral. Although some people grow hair really fast. Seeing a hypoallergenic SO. My 5 o'clock shadow is most people's 2-week shadow. Upkeeping 100% no body hair is like wanting to date a Patrick Bateman tier, motherfucker. I'm okay with stubble, but I'm willing to do the effort to just help them shave. I think that's a lot, Friday. I think no body hair is a lot. Upkeeping 100% no body hair is like wanting to date. How to take Yulind on a date when a man hates the outside world. The body hair stays on. Habits made to attract a partner never last. Has to be something they do regardless. Heat. What is heat replacing? I meant to say heat. To beat the heat. Okay. Why am I making so many typos lately? Someone need their hairy coats to stay warm in the winter. You invite him to your house. And this is why I'll forever be single. As long as you're aware. You did say it's unreasonable. My partner used to not have much hair when we started dating. Now he is way more hairy than me. Also, what is no body hair? Like, always smooth or just a carpet? Or just not a carpet? I also don't shave my arms much, so I can appear heteronormative at work. Otherwise, I would more often. My fave Patrick Bateman line. Don't just stare at it, eat it. Not necessarily smooth, just like get the Manscaped shaver and shave the body hair. Oh, promotion available. 15, 13, 13. Full body every day. Not necessarily every day. It's not necessarily every day, but like, you know, you run a razor over everything in the shower twice a week, I think is what they want. Just like when it gets out of hand. That's a lot of effort. What do you mean? Well, it's unreasonable. After doing work from home since like 2021, I'll probably be hella clocked. If there's ever a return to office somehow. Daily full body waxing. I mean, so, also, bear in mind, we are saying, you know, full body, you know, that's crazy unreasonable. That's insane. That's such a huge requirement. Meanwhile, every, like, cis woman that grew up that way is like, hang on. Hold on a minute. That is very much like an expectation of them. No, not a razor. Just a Manscaped shaver. Oh, those things are so goated. My unreasonable requirement is that they're nice to me. If you don't have a lot of body hair to begin with, it's not that bad. Arms and legs aren't that bad. Shaving it back sounds like hell. But she has stated Friday is willing to help with that. To be fair, I try not to have any body hair. And that's why I'm willing to help. I also try not to have any body hair. I get bad... Okay. I get bad about keeping it down when my parents are around. Because... Here's my method of shaving. I'll be in the bathroom, shaving for like 10 minutes. You know, tweezing a lot of stuff as well. And then I'll get bored, and I'll go do something like a dungeon WoW for 20 minutes. And then when I finish that, I'll go back to shaving. So it's like a 4-hour process for me of just like going back and forth between the bathroom and my computer. But like, you need to be naked that whole time. You need to like just be naked, because putting your clothes on every time you take a trip between the two is just like, ugh, it's so much effort and like takes away from the process. And so when parents are around, I get kind of bad about like landscaping and whatnot, keeping it down. But once I'm like on my own, I'm like, oh, okay, now I can manage it. I'll be real. I don't want any hair in my mouth, just saying. I don't have back or chest hair really, so something like that isn't an issue. I also don't want to deal with bush hair. If there's anything downstairs, it better be, like, trimmed. Because if it's long and it gets in my mouth, it's an absolute, like, no. So, like, anything downstairs, that has to be trimmed. I don't have any back or chest hair, really. So something like that is an issue. What if it's shaved into a heart? Well, it better be a trimmed heart. It better be short and not like something that's gonna get between teeth. Why did you deal with hair from the former president? Ha 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 ha! This is your fucking pity laugh. Just have someone cover you in those hair removing creams, then wash it all off. Easy 10-minute habit. I appreciate it. Just braid it, problem solved. The idea of braided pubes is... I'm getting sick just saying it. I feel like if I end up getting a partner, she really sweets me, I'd be willing to let the body hair thing go at first. They're very upfront about what I want before dating them. What are we, tier 24? We're about to cascade. I might sit on money to get a research thing. They're like, no, I like my body hair. I would politely say goodbye to them. I mean, that's fair. I feel like that's how relationships go. I feel like you not wanting to date somebody is acceptable for any reason. Even if that reason is super shitty. It's your reason. And so, like, you should never feel forced to date somebody for something. A lot of people aren't going to like hearing that. Because it does go into territory of, well, what about this then? Yeah. Try dating a swimmer. Most of them remove their body hair to be faster anyway. But if they're willing to let me shave it for them, I'd do it. And be like one of my brothers and say no because he thinks their knees are ugly. Your brothers are crazy. Yulind trying his best not to get into cake farts again. Oh, I'm trying to avoid something way worse than cake farts. I'm more trying to avoid, like, racism and fat shaming. Can we fucking not bring that back? I beg of ye. Huh? Me, I did that. Lamau. My unreasonable requirement is having a job and to be an equal and not expect me to be main source of income. I think it's not hard, but here I am still single. My unreasonable requirement is having a job, to be an equal and not expect me to be the main source of income. I need the backstory here. No, you don't. Okay. I'll give you an example. Let's say, hypothetical situation, Hobbit goes, Yulind, I like you. I'm swooning, and I want to date you. And I go, very flattering. But you have to be taller than me. I'm not going to date someone shorter than me. I love hypothetical situations. I think that is a shitty reason to not date someone. Hi, Harley. But it's your reason. I think it's okay to have shitty reasons like that.
Not hypothetical. That's happened.
Okay, well, it's hypothetical between you and me right now.
I had someone say no because I reminded them of a teddy bear, and they're not going to date a teddy bear.
I think I would be valid for saying, I'm not going to date you because I want someone taller than me. I think that's shitty. I think that's a character flaw. I think, you know, the height should not matter. But if it does to you, I think it's shitty to be like, why won't you date Hobbit? Why won't you date Hobbit? Yeah, it's this thing that you don't like, but why not? Just fucking, like, to feel pressured to be, like, accepting and inclusive, I don't think is necessarily a good thing. I do think it's a character flaw. But I don't like forcing somebody to date somebody when there's something that is a deal breaker for them that they don't like. Pour one out for the short kings. Now, there's a lot of things you can apply that to, right? Short people, different races, trans girls. There's a lot of things where it's like, ooh, when you put it in this context, it sounds really, really bad. But I think it's valid for people to say, I'm not into this. I'm sorry, no. It's not hard to be taller than Yuli. Pour one out for the short kings. Kana, do you know how short Hobbit is? My friend right here. I won't date you. You're a VR chat. You're a VR chatter. I think that's fair, cuties. By the golden throne, why? I have this requirement of myself, but I'm still struggling. Kyra, may I please spread the tail? What flips the table? Unfortunately, most girls who are taller than me look like a female Slenderman. And I can't do that. How are you, Octal Mage? Hi, Keo. Hi, sort of. Bite. Ah! Yeah. Well, going by the name Hobbit. Hi, Keo. Oh, so that's why Hobbit's models are so tall. That's not always how it works. Although it is a common thing in VR chat that the talls make munchkins. And the shorts make, Amazons. I'm okay fighting with my internet. How about you? Hi, how is you? No, I like being tall so I can see more people so I can wave at friends. Oh, that's actually really funny. Keo, I'm good. Hug, love, love. I do run around at my actual height half the time. Shorts are making things impressive, Vance. What do you consider tall and short in VR chat? I consider myself short in VR chat. I consider a little bit taller than me the average. Hobbit is pretty tall a lot of the time. I would say like Techno here, Techno's a munchkin. And they're like a big munchkin. Ganna up there? Ganna is really fucking short. 1.8 is the average. This one right here, this is tiny. When I stand next to them, they don't even show up in the camera. Because they don't even make it up to my knees. G is a very big cutie. I tend to go 1.4. And it just gets into a conversation of like, it is reasonable to try and control people's sexual attraction. Is it reasonable? Yeah. Yeah. I think that is a good way to word it. I feel tall in my lobbies at 1.65. Same. Wow, he real is calling me out. Well, when you're a fucking chow, you're diminutive. Oh, my third unreasonable crime. Either already be a fan of or tolerate my Kasane Tenno obsession. My lover an unfathomable amount. My only hard no's are basically financial and education related. It's kind of just the reality of my situation. Meanwhile, there's me 6'3" and my cat girl's a foot taller than me. Oh, true. Also got the nickname Hobbit from my grandfather because I just never wore shoes. Base Teto Enjoyer. Would you rather I be a 6-foot tall chow? No. You say that, Ganna, like I'm complaining about you in any capacity. I'm just saying you're on the short end of the height scale. That's all I'm saying. Permission to cuddle with the Octal Mage. Kana. Because it was brought up. Was Kana the one that was asking about it? I need the backstory here. I used to ask a question. I used to say, what sacrifices would you make for true love? Let's say you started dating somebody and the relationship is perfect. You've never had an argument. It's just like, they seem totally reasonable. They seem like everything you want. They're hot. And like, just, it seems perfect to perfect. And then a year into the relationship of you dating, and you're sitting there thinking, dude, this person's marriage material. This person's like, they're just better than everyone. They sit you down and they go, I have been lying to you. I have been hiding something about myself. I have an extreme fetish for cake farting. I get really turned on.
God damn it.
When I fart into a cake. And I want you to be a part of that with me. Once a week, I want to... I'm sorry, chat. Once a week, I want to buy a cake from the grocery store. I want to put it on the coffee table. And I want you and I to basically have a date night where you give me 5 minutes. You just sit there. You don't have to say anything, but you can't look away. You can't laugh at me. And I fart into a cake. And that happens once a week. And if you cannot provide this for me, then, I want to see other people. This is a deal breaker for me. There's going to be rain checks. Obviously, there's, you know, you can't call rain checks too often. There'll be times where I'm just like, yeah, I'm too tired. I didn't get a cake. So I'll call rain checks, but this is something that I need to sexually satisfy me. And if I don't get it, this is a deal breaker. And so I would ask people, Kana, what do you do in that situation? Like, is that a deal breaker to you? Is that like, that's fucking disgusting? Absolutely not. We're breaking up right now. Or is it like, wow, that's fucking weird? No, it's fucking weird, but like, yeah, you have been somebody that is perfect. You provide every need I have, and I have never been happier than the past year with you. And I'm willing to do that to maintain this relationship. The deal breaker is the ultimatum. I agree with you, Vin. But also, hi, Vin. That's a question I used to ask people. To me, the deal breaker is the ultimatum. It's not necessarily that they were lying and hiding it. Because, you know, if you say, I'm upset that you lied about this, they can then say, well, anytime I don't hide it, nobody even gives me a chance. I had to prove myself for a year. Because anytime I, you know, brought it out on the first date or the third date, everybody ran for the hills. So I hid it. I hid it for a year to prove myself so that you know how good in the relationship I can and will be. And you have to really think about whether you would, you know, it's a deal breaker or not. Listen, if they're buying the cake, caveat, just sell it on the internet. I don't need to watch. The sitting on the cake part, we Gucci, I'm into it. The farting thing is a no. No, that you have to watch. Part of their thing is you have to watch. They want to do that with you. I'll just counter them with a weirder fetish. Dinner time, lurk time. Sure thing. Would you rather I be a 6-foot-tall chow? Sure thing. Yeah, same here. I don't mind being the breadwinner, but don't expect the high life if you're not working. Poor Taco Bell is being set up as a scapegoat for all this stomach virus that's been sweeping the nation. This again, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm blaming you too, lol. I'm too sober for this. All right, I'm muting you for the next 5 minutes. This is Micaiah's fault. How are you, Hobbit? Why would you bring this up? I'm just about to start dinner. At least they don't eat it. Instant no. That's a waste of good cake, SMH. Well, so they have a deal at the local grocery stores, Vi, that they are buying a cake for $5 that was going to be thrown out. They're not buying one for like 20 bucks. They're going to the grocery store, you know, at the end of a Friday and being like, hey, anything on the way out? And the guy at the bakery's like, yeah, we've got these 7 cakes. And you're like, I'll take that one for $5. And it was going to be thrown away. Well, but like, how perfect are they? Like, are they a 7 of 10 or a 9 10 or a 10 of 10? Let's say they're an 8 of 10, but like, not just looks wise. They are perfect otherwise. Like, they're your best friend. They're very logical. They're very agreeable. They're very sensitive to your needs and wants. Who starts a conversation like that? I'm just sat down. I don't like the economic aspect of buying cake every week just to fart on it. It's cheap. It's super cheap. Farting is hilarious. I'm putting candles on the cake just to see if they could blow them out. Someone halfway through a sandwich. I second this frustration. I never bring this up anymore, but Kana asked. The deal breaker is the ultimatum. I'm probably just rather tight, to be honest. How are you, Termy? If I'm ever in that kind of situation, I'll let you know. I think as long as you don't have to be public about cake farting, I would be okay. I would laugh at the fart because farts are funny. If I'm not allowed to laugh, that's the deal breaker. You can laugh, but like, not at them. Like, you can laugh at the fart if you're laughing with them. But you can't be like... You can't be laughing at them. You have to watch. I'll just counter them with a weirder fetish. I encountered this with a chick. I had to run for the hills. Not this specifically, but something I was not into. Taco Bell, the gas factory, not like this, now up the ante. What if it was a wedding cake style cake every week? But I mean, hypothetical, is the most free yes of all time? 5-layer wedding cake. Has to fart on each layer for satisfaction. Okay, I thought of it. I'd rather be seen as a shit person if I gave my partner an ultimatum to be sexually satisfy me with no compromise or amount. So no, I wouldn't agree to it. Where are you going, Techno? I'd probably, if this was done to me, I would probably scold them and be like, the ultimatum is shit. But I am very sympathetic to your situation. I'd probably do it. For everything they give me in my life, and I don't necessarily consider myself needy, but I feel like what I want is a lot to ask for. The actual financial burden of what I want is not a lot. But the hoops you have to jump through, the mental shit of dealing with me, I feel like that might be a lot. I'd probably put up with it. I'd probably be like, yeah, alright. You're needy? Let me explain to you how I'm needy. When it comes to cooking for me, I am difficult and easy. I say with love. Yeah, but it pisses me off when you say it. My mom has always described cooking for me as very difficult, but very easy. It's difficult because I'm so different than everybody else. And I'm very particular, and a lot of other things that work for other people just doesn't work for me. But I'm easy in that you don't have to experiment. You don't have to be spontaneous. You don't have to do something new every time. You can literally make buttered spaghetti, and I'll be like, oh boy, buttered spaghetti! Like every time. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But like, if you try to go out of your way to like do more, be like, oh, let's try see if Yulind likes this. I'm gonna sit there, cross my arms and go, well, I guess I'm just not eating lunch then. You've ruined everything. I wouldn't actually say that, but I just wouldn't eat it. And so, I'm real easy to take care of. In a relationship, I'm not asking for a lot of money. Literally, like, the cost of me living, I pay for myself. You need not only a lot of things, you need people to not do certain things. Okay, no, you're just wrong there. I don't need a lot of things. Like, I just don't. I actively don't want a lot of things. You need people to not do certain things? Yes. And those certain things I want them to do is to not try and give me extra things. It's very relatable, but when I cook myself, experimenting is fine. Bro, I'd be devastated if I went through a lot of effort and they just said, I guess I'm not eating today then. I mean, yeah, and that's kind of what I am. I have tried, I'm a very picky eater. And when I say picky, it's not just, I do the little Squidward bite, take off a little nibble of the Krabby Patty and go, ew, this is awful. It's okay, I bite, and then I throw up across the table. That has happened 9 times out of 10 when I try things. So I actively fucking hate trying new things. And if somebody, like, goes through a ton of effort to make me a crazy meal, your lifestyle is decently unsustainable for most partners to support, no? No! The fuck are you talking about? Huh? If somebody... Yeah, it is. Like, the amount of people in chat that could support you solo? I mean, we were talking about it earlier. I would wager it's like 5, 10. No, it's more than that. You basically just need to not live with your parents. I'm not saying I'm bringing no money to the table. I pay for myself. It's just buttered noodles. Easy. It's just buttered noodles. But then somebody's like, oh, I want to make this really nice meal. I want to go make, like, you know, artichoke soup. Easy, you know, it's a cheap date. Somebody puts artichoke soup in front of me, and I'm like, I guess I'm not eating. Yeah, a lot of people won't be able to unevenly split rent nowadays. Okay. You think that's 5 to 10%? Here? Yes? Oh, I think you're just wrong then. Bro, I'd be devastated. I think I'd agree, but I feel very bad about being put against a wall. Like this, a relationship would be hurt from that point. I agree. The ultimatum is very much a like, ooh, that's a real nasty point. Yuli wants all the cute outfits too easy. There's one person I want to date, but he lives in the US. I really, really, really don't want to live in the US. You'd only need 3 things. Walk, milk, and horny. I don't even need that much horny. Like, you don't want anything else. Like, you never eat anything else. I'm confused what you can and can't eat. That's not the only thing I eat. There's just, you know, I'm saying if that was cooked for me, I'd eat it every time. But there are... Oh, god damn it, we're at 4.8. To be fair, some people are content to just not walk out their front door. Will I ever stand it? No. But is it what it is? I'm very content not walking out the front door. Easy solution, just make 2 meals. 1 for the Yulind and 1 for self. Gilneas! Okay. Unevenly splitting rent. It's a weird thing. Because I feel like a lot of people, like, so let's say, who's a good example here? Kana. I think I gotta turn this video down though. Kana has a house. And so like, in the hypothetical situation that I start dating them, like they're already paying for their stuff. And if it was just like, oh, I'm coming in, I'm paying the cost of me being there. I lost track of time watching Yulind's cake. And so like, is that... We split rent based on income, simple path, no income, no rent. One makes 40K and one makes 6K, you split 40-60. Purely hypothetical. Purely hypothetical. In the event that I moved in with Kana, I feel like I'd be paying for the cost of me being there. And that'd be fair, right? Would and it'd be like, no, that sucks. It wouldn't be like, I wouldn't want any financial burden on Kana. Now, if I start making a shit ton of money, and Kana makes way more than me, because Kana has a standard job. If I start making a shit ton, I feel like that would change. But like as I am right now, I feel like there should be no burden to Kana to me being there. And I would do other things. Headspace is rent-free. I feel like there would be other things like, I think I would be doing a lot of the cleaning. Especially with how fucking much Kana works. I feel like a lot of the chores of their household would be, what's the word? I want to say a more fancy taken care of by me. Oh shit, BRB heading to the store to pick up some beer before it closes. I lost track of time. This is hands down the hardest thing about being in online spaces, distances. Would you just not even try the artichoke soup? I would be upset that they made the artichoke soup. I would try it. Before the age of 25, I wouldn't have tried it. And if I was at like a restaurant or someone else's house, I would not. But if I was like, you know, let's say I lived with Kana. We're in a relationship and Kana goes, hey, here's artichoke soup. This is dinner tonight. I'd be like, why have you sprung this on me? God damn it. And I would try it. Are them thighs Yulind? On the model? No. I'd be cool with that. You clean inside, I'll do the yard work. I mean, could you also split utilities, car payments, insurance, etc.? I would be paying for what I add there. So if the utilities were 100 a month and those went up to 150, I'd be paying that 50. Car payments and insurance, I mean, I'd be paying for my stuff. Yulind will take any excuse to wear a maid dress. How is moving in with a partner a burden? Just pay the increased utilities. Should be fine like that because they're already paying for it. I mean, the price of utilities would go up. Think what I'm implying? There's a lot more goes into, should we move in together than just, yeah, duh, we like each other. I don't disagree with that sentiment, Cairo, but you're wording it in a very, like, aggressive, coming at Yulind type of way. My ideal scenario is that two individuals can join together with relatively few changes to their lifestyle. No IRL? Oh, IRL, yes. Yeah, fair. I bet they would if you slapped them. Cutie. This started with you saying you're incredibly needy, Yulind, both emotionally and financially. And I'm sitting here going, what the fuck? Maybe more so blunt than aggressive. This is hypothetical. But in reality, you need to ask those questions up front, even if they can be uncomfortable. On my way to slap Yulind. What the fuck? See, it depends. If a person moved in as a partner, I see Yuli's thought process. As a roommate, there needs to be negotiations, like how does the split really work? I feel like the split needs to be discussed in both scenarios, Con. I would say even as a partner, it's like, we need to talk about this first. Perfect time to tune in. I think in both. I'm gonna be honest, Cairo. I think I'm really not that needy financially. And like, I've lived on my own. I've looked at my expenses. Living on my own and paying my own apartment, I was paying $1,800 a month. And when you took out the apartment that was $1,200, the actual cost of me living in that area where I was doing things on my own was like $500 or $600 a month. And so when I talk to people, and you've fallen guilty of this many times, Cairo, where I'm like, I'm pretty cheap to live. My expenses are not that much. You go, no, you're fucking crazy. You can't live on that. You're dead wrong. And I'm sitting here like, I've done it. I can't be wrong when I've literally done it, my guy. And so when you say emotionally needy, that one pisses me off. Because there's people who just, they don't go out of their way to be spontaneous. They just don't. And I like that. I don't want the surprises. I don't want the spontaneity. And then there's you who literally cannot stop yourself from doing it. And it pisses me off constantly. And then it gets under, like, it bothers you because you were trying to do a good thing and give a gift. And like, I didn't want it. I never wanted it. And it's like, oh, this is a Yulind problem because he's so needy and didn't like the gift. And it's like, just don't give the gift. It's not that hard. I think in both. Not preparing for multiple scenarios, including breaking up, is a huge misstep. I'm only saying that as a hypothetical. I'd be giving up half my space, you know? I wouldn't even try for it. I wouldn't even want it to be half your space. I think you said like you had one room available. And for the most part, all my shit would be in there. Maybe a little bit bleeding over, but... like, if somebody asked me to move in with me, without wanting to do all the metrics and bullshit beforehand, that'd be a huge, huge, huge red flag for me personally. He said it wittily. I miss when this guy ate daily baked potatoes. Dude, I'm trying. All the potatoes I have are, like, growing the little sprouts on them. Because my parents keep feeding me. We had chicken last night. Fuck, it was really good chicken. There's a little bit more that I'm gonna have as a snack after lock, if it's still there. I mean, I would say if it's peculiarities that go outside the social norm, I would say this is the responsibility of person with those peculiarities rather than the shift responsibility. Person that's doing the normal thing normal people do. Why? How dare my parents give me food? I think that's crazy, Cairo. Because I'm of the stance of like, I'm just living my best life. I'm just trying to mind my business. Why the fuck do I have to accept gifts from people? Because that's normal for people. I don't want the gifts. I don't even like the gifts half the time. But like, it's normal for people to like this, so you have to like this. To me, that's a get the fuck out of here. Well, yes, you would only be taking a single room. All other rooms outside the bedrooms are now shared spaces. True. True. Alright, so no more gift subs. Don't twist it, Excite. Don't twist it like that. I'm at 88 billion. What can I buy with 88 billion? Oh, there's an anomaly crate. There is a really strong difference between gift subs, which, you know, that's money. That's like, I'm providing a service. I'm streaming to entertain you guys. And if you don't ever want to pay your support, hell yeah. But like, the gift subs, I feel like they're earned. I feel like that's, you know, I did a thing that you looked at as, oh, I appreciate you did this, so I'm giving you this. I know, just messing. You're just messing, but you're messing in a, like, kind of tense conversation, Excite. That's cash money. I agree. And, like, you need to plan around others. Like, you have to leave at 6 a.m. But so do they, and you both need a shower. So you gotta work out who goes when. Even more so when the hot water only lasts X amount of time. Oh yeah, I was looking at what I could buy. I have 14 tokens? What do I even get from this? Increased... Okay, I should get this. Max level station reached. Let's put a bunch of levels into this. Good news, Yulind. Good Mythical Morning is coming to Netflix. Why, LOL? It's free on YouTube? That is a fucking why. Sure, I guess. No, I don't want to turn that off. I mean, good on GMM for getting the bag, LOL. For now, tired? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Okay. We cascade. I'd be surprised if it stops being free. They even said they'll release episodes on YouTube and Netflix at the same time. They'll probably just have exclusive content there like they do with YouTube Red. Fires Card, the Pink Femboy. Good Mythical Morning was a pretty big staple of my mornings. Netflix just be really running out of content. They just want to throw YouTube shit out there now. I need to increase the... Oh my goodness. Hi, Soul. Hi, how goes the walkies? It's pretty good. We've had some intense conversations, but it's pretty good. We are at 5.3 miles. Even having a nice peaceful walk. Why ruin it? What do you mean, why ruin it? Intense, you say? Yeah, just topics that we've talked about. We were talking about, that guy that made the really short game that a lot of people refunded, but then they left a Steam review that was like, wow, what a great game. But I beat it in under hours so I could refund it still. 9 of 10 would play again. And we're like, hey, those are scumbags. We were talking about, you know, hi Brown, paddle, paddle, paddle. He's playing out his camping stream, very intense. Hi, Alex. Wow, I don't even get a hi. Ew! I just got a raid and I'm explaining stuff. I literally just got to it. This fucking guy being like, wow, I don't get a hi when he says hi during a raid. Fucking throwing you into the wall like a Florida daycare lady. That's what you're getting.
You're gonna chow him? Oh my god.
He's a little Nanachi model. He's fuzzy enough, he'll be fine. Answer! Soul, Tappies, hi, how goes the walkies? You been having a nice peaceful? Oh, this guy is still walking? I am, intense, you say. I don't even feel that was all ploy for market. Camping is cozy, also. I don't mind overnight camping. But, like... this new outfit, it's a little old. It's a couple weeks old at this point. But it is on the newer side. Netflix is trying to boost engagement. People aren't staying on the app long enough. They even recently announced they might be adding streaming channels. You know, honestly, that's actually not that bad of an idea. To put, like, even if it's free other places, just to put things that are, like, you know, a daily routine thing. Because, like Kyle said, Good Mythical Morning was his daily routine. And so, like, to have programs that would be daily routines on Netflix is actually, like, really, really smart. Oh my god, Ely signs a contract with Netflix Gaming to walk every day? I mean, if the opportunity presented itself, like, I would not be against that. Because I'm, like, exactly what Netflix wants, right? With we want engagement. We want people on the platform every day. Oops, I just bought automatic selling. That was useless. Which means they don't come full circle. Invented cable TV all over again. You'll get used to it. You got one, Trogdor. Fuck you. Yuli signs a contract. So have you talked about the new Twitch clipping tech? I have not yet. There's too much ass for Netflix. That's not true. Okay? They've got the fucking Game of Thrones just siblings banging each other on Netflix. They can have my ass. How do you feel about streamers swapping platforms to chase the bag? I'm kind of okay with it. It's, on one hand, it's like, oh man, that sucks because you built your community on this, but, you know, at the end of the day, especially at that size, people are just trying to pay their way. Explain like Kick. Like when people were taking Mixer deals, right? You know, you built your community on Twitch, and then you just walk away from it to go stream on Mixer. On one hand, it's like, well, I mean, the community can just come with you. But on the other hand, it's like, no, you built it on Twitch and you're just abandoning it. Hi, Panty Snipper. Sit on my face. As long as the company isn't reprehensible. I was thinking more so Mixer or Facebook Gaming. So long as the company's not morally reprehensible. Like, I personally would fucking never go to Kick. I'm fucking sideways. Okay, there we go. I would never, like, ever go to Kick. That's just, ew, Kick. Kick hates VR chat, though. I have friends that have tried Kick, and I'm just like, you fucking fool. You're gonna learn real quick. And, in every case, they have come crawling back. I'm back. I purchased alcohol. perish in the sun, though. I miss Yulind saying hello. God damn it. Dude, I'm cascading, so everything's clicking too fast. I'm falling behind in chat. Okay. I found out there's people dual streaming on Twitch and Fansly at the same time. Yeah. In the VR chat category? I mean, yeah. Kid hates VR chat though. Bronze Charlie Kirk statue is getting unveiled at New York September 10th. People are saying this is the second worst thing to happen in New York. I mean, they're right. Well, I don't know about the second worst, but it's not good. Look, if someone wants to pay me millions, heck with it. Kick is a weird place. Kick is very anti-LGBT. So even though they offer the 90 split, their community is so toxic and reprehensible that, you know, fuck them. Fuck them. If they were like, hey, we'll give you $5 million up front to work on Quick, then I'd try it. I'd be like, okay, that's, you know, generational wealth. That's like, I never worry about money ever again. And you know, maybe I can try fixing a pocket of Kick. But, you know, I'd have the understanding of, I'm signing up to deal with that shitbag from earlier who was like, you're a grown man LARPing. I'm gonna be dealing with that every 2 minutes if I go to Twitch, or go to Kick. And like, 5 million for 3 years? I would be looking at that as like I am giving up 3 years of my life for this bag, and then I go back to Twitch the moment that's up. I'm back. I purchased alcohol. Kick is a weird place. I don't mind Kick. They have emote loot boxes now, and I love to game it. Yay, yippee, rolling blackouts. Oh god. But the smart section on Kick, yeah, it makes VR chat on Twitch look tame. That thing is getting trashed within a week, if that. Doesn't Kick push Asmongold Gold super hard? Probably. There was someone here earlier. Somebody came in, Oku, and they said, you're a grown man LARPing on VR chat. And, you know, I think they just clicked on the LGBTQ tag, assumed I was trans, said that, and then left. And I said, grown man LARPing? What am I LARPing about? And then they didn't respond. And so when they took like a minute or two to respond at that point, I was like, ugh. Are they a chicken shit and left already? Or like, or do they just type that slow because they're that dumb? And they didn't respond. Oh, that guy must be enlightened. When they didn't respond, it was just like, all right. I wish they had a pair of balls just once and I could have the fucking back and forth. But they never give it to me. They always drop their line and run. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I think you should take his words to heart. Shut the fuck up. Thing is getting trashed within a week. Platform born of online gambling. Exploiting minors has issues, imagine. He must go. So many other LGBT streamers for him to harass. Twitch is more lax on VR chat than Kick is. At least outside of the end of the year 4-week purge that Twitch does to VR chat to try and get adverts back. Yeah. Yeah. LARP this pants grab. No, it is very much a, I'd only ever go to Kick if there was a big signing deal. If there was Netflix, same thing, big signing deal, because I really like being on Twitch. I like being here. Is Kick still riddled with racists, or did it mellow out? I assume it's still riddled. If I were to go to another platform, I can tell you right now I'd be streaming on the alt channel a lot more, or at least I'd try to. Yulind would be a lot more active. And I want Yulind to be really active. I'm dumb. I'm really bad. Once I get started, I think I'll have momentum and go a lot, but... I need a drink. My vending machines are still good. Are my boosts still good? I think those were starting to run out when I cascaded. I played a Worgen for a bit in WoW. They're neat. They're the furry race, but I played a Worgen Death Knight in Legion. Mostly for the speed boost. Logitech mentioned the thing. Twitch is rolling out a feature called auto clips. So basically, you have to sign into it now. It's not automatic. But if you apply for it and get it, you can go, "Hey Twitch, clip that." And Twitch will make a clip. Or it'll just make automatic clips based on chat activity. So the idea is, I'm playing League of Legends. I get a quadra kill. And the chat is like, "Yo, they're popping off. I was here. That's crazy. Oh my god." And Twitch just goes, "Ah, there was a spike in chat activity at this moment. Clip that." And it is an AI, you know, it's reading chat activity and other things to automatically create clips for you. I want Worgen Druid for the speed boost. The not needing a skinning knife in the extra form. I'll be honest, I need you to sit on me. Hang on, Archangel. So I kind of just want to see what kind of slop it makes. They have super fast skinning too. Ew, playing League. Might help me wake up faster, lol. Oh my goodness, Archangel. You have to get on VR chat for that. You can't get it on Twitch. Your chat activity spikes when it gets ass shots. So I think you should enable it. Whoa, chat just spiked after the streamer talked about taking a snake dildo. We should clip this. Is that really AI though? That seems like algorithm. They're calling it AI. It kind of just seems like algorithm to me, but I think that's new because our skinning knives still a thing. Yes. You haven't needed skinning knives in a while now? I think you can do it without a skinning knife. However, you should buy a skinning knife and put it in the profession slot of skinning. You actually like put it there in the equipment slot and then you get bonuses there. So if you get like a, plus 15 perception skinning knife, that's better than just a regular ass skinning knife. So Twitch will automatically clip donkey kicks when the camera's panning behind you. Maybe. Of course, the brand calls it AI. It's a buzzword. Chat would spike after that. That's all current AI is. It's just algorithms. Someday I'll have the money to get a VR headset or something. But for now, bills and being a functional adult is my main priority. No, Archangel. You don't need a headset. You could be there in desktop. You could even be there on your phone. Yeah, because when I first started playing, it was mandatory to have it to even be able to skin. You don't need a skinning knife to skin now, but you want one to put in the equipment slot, or to put in the profession slot. Hi, Makara Wukong. Thank you for the follow. I can't slap someone's waterbed jiggle physics ass in desktop. Yes, you can. Techno, you absolutely can. Do you have a webcam? Because they have the free-for-all tracking. What is that? What is that icon? Final Fantasy... Stop moving, chat. Final Fantasy Festival. That's the fan festival? Oh, that thing's sick as fuck. I want that, damn it. I got the Fat Cat thing, but that one rules. I don't own a computer, and I'm currently in the process of getting the money together to upgrade my phone. Yeah, I love it. Dumpy. Real. Yeah, I love it. I don't know if it works on phone. I do know that with PC in desktop, you can use a webcam and it will have face tracking, it'll track your eye movement, And it'll track your hand. So you could, you know, reach out and fucking slap somebody's waterbed physics. Oh, I've got a promotion available. How long have I had that? 70. How much is this? I think this was over 100. Yeah, I love it. Don't buy from the carrier. Also, prices are going to drop big in October. Because that's when new phones come out, so a lot of older models get put on sale. Change not being a requirement in the mop pre-patch. Damn, it was that far back. Nom. So the same AI that summarizes the adventures people riffing, joking on using the phrase raw dogging is talking about eating a dog raw, is now making and titling clips? Yes. Correct. I'm buying all the stuff. What are we at? Tier 6? It's already going fast. No, we're at tier 7. It's already going fast where my laser's breaking stuff. Really? Oh, then I'm misremembering. Yeah, I'm doing 2 things in October. Getting a new phone. Buying the Gears of War E-Day Collector's Edition, which is 300. I need to get a new phone battery. My phone battery's fucking pissing me off. It, like, died super fast the other day. And then I charged it, plugged it back in, and it had, like, a good battery yesterday. Like, throughout the whole day, it only went down to 90% after, like, 20 hours. But the day before, I blinked and it died. Yeah, I'm doing 2 things in October. Did you see the EU put through legislation that batteries going to need to be easily replaceable? I didn't. Valve Frame needs to come out already. Can't wait for Yulind Kicks Donkey to Death to be your top clip. No! No more glued on gaskets that are impossible for users. Well, I suppose I should say normal users to replace. Promotion available. Oh, and I can hit my vending machines. There's all that porn you were watching. Hang on. I actually never watch porn on my phone. I do not use my phone for that stuff. I don't know, it's a smaller screen. Why would you not use your desktop? I'm getting a laptop from my uncle, but I need to get one of those discs that wipes everything on it because he forgot some passwords. Either my phone or I just have Sexo. Are you seriously watching porn by yourself? Sometimes. Haven't the last few days. We all need to know how you get... Well, we all know how you get off anyway. That's not true. That's not true. Maybe a little true. I miss Femboy Food House. Yulind is the foreign sometimes. Let's just say yesterday was fun. I'm the same way. There's a reason I call the PC chair the Coon Throne. I don't know. Bring back the Discord streams. I come back to stream and what the fuck is going on in chat? God damn, I'm missing out. The hell happened yesterday? Shenanigans. Shenanigans happened yesterday that I do not want to speak aloud. But it was a first. It was a first for me, I'll tell you that. We're talking about cheeseburgers and chili. I know, but we aren't getting clipped yet. I tell you I'm going AFK for lunch. Okay. Oh, really now? I'm kidding, Topland. Thought you did Void Pirates before. What? Oh. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I did buy pirates. Having some bitch-ass corn dogs. Be you gonna ask a man about a dog? A first for you, that could be anything. Or, you know, in this case. See, Trogdor's so mean. He's so mean. Yulind, are we rich and famous yet? No. There's a degree of fame. We're definitely not rich, although we are rich in heart and friends. Shit, see you tomorrow. God damn it, I put points in upgrade or automatic selling again. I never did that once I had the orb automatic selling, and like this run in particular, I put 2 points into it. Icy knows what he wants, respect. He's actually the mod that only mods for me because he expects me to get like big and famous and start paying him a job to mod. What have I invested in you for? I've had a friend deal with that. Are you rich enough to pay Icy for their mod work now? No. No, and I would unmod him before I get there. If I got to the point where I was like making enough money. Okay. If I got to the point where it's like, hey, you're big enough that like, should you be paying your mods? I'm unmodding them. Because I wouldn't actually be big. High tech. If I got to the point where it's like, I'm making $1 million a month. I'm like Asmongold, XQC levels of money, or even like half of that, honestly. Then I'd start probably paying some mods. You answered right as I hit enter. A little bit late on that one. Hug. Incredibly based, high tech. Who's gonna get that this is the streamer's boyfriend role? Fucking no one. Wait, can I at least get my VIP back? Nope. You gotta buy tickets for that and win. You think you just get that grandfathered in? No. Nice knowing ya. That was your only investment into the stream. That was your only reason for being here. Having a special role of mod or VIP, and the moment you lose that, you're like, waste of my fucking time. No, I had a friend though, who she got partnered, and she kind of, you know, I don't want to say plateaued, but she was sitting at a comfortable like, triple-digit view count number. Like, she was doing well as a streamer, but she wasn't really growing as much. And one of her mods was like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you growing? You're not doing enough clips. You're not doing enough YouTube videos. Do you even care about growth? And she was like, dude, what the fuck do you want? Like, I'm literally just doing my best out here. And like, I'm trying to like, do right by me and everyone else. I don't want to be a drama tuber. I don't want to work myself to the bone. I'm literally just, like, I'm just out here being me. And she said that to him, and he then went, then what the fuck did I invest all this time into you for? And like, her and all the other mods just went, bruh. And he was unmodded. Luckily, you're VIP twice. He plans on getting rid of my VIP first chance he gets. You know, so it would break you low-key if somebody did that. If somebody did what? If they left because they were like, Yulind shareholders would like you to take off more clothes. If somebody was around for VIP or mod, and I took it away and they left, that would break me? I don't know if that'd break me. You know what that easy drama react? Incel tuber cash. Dude, we're like cascading once a stream now. It's going so fast. Like if Icy did it unironically. Incel Tuber is wild. If I unmodded Icy Fire and he just stopped showing up, I would get jealous. Can you mod me? Oh, you're the last person I would mod. I want to feel important. If I unmodded Icy Fire and he stopped showing up, I'd feel bad. I'd feel jealous. But then I would have a real, like, look at myself and be like, hey, you are the person that gets mad at people when they be like, when people stop going to your channel, it means you need to do better as a streamer. I'd be like, that's hypocritical. It's okay for Icy to want other things. And, like, I'd absolutely be like, hey, he goes anywhere else. I'd still consider him a friend. I might be low-key jealous sometimes, but I'd be like, you gotta love and let live. I don't think I'd be broken by that. If I left, literally nothing would happen. I'd feel bad. I'd feel jealous, but the show would go on. I will be honest there. Thought Kyra was the last person? Answer. You know, I know that's not true. You're literally hovering over the button. Answer back from Foods. Are your mods always your friends? Would you want a mod that's not your friend? The people that I modded were not necessarily modded because they were my friends. I modded Icy Fire and Lost One because they were here every day, and I trusted their judgment and how they carry themselves. I think a big thing of modding people is how do you present yourself in the chat and in front of everybody? If you are a jokester that is always like making yourself the butt of a joke, you are not mod quality. So, for example, Cairo. I think Cairo has the technical skills to be a mod. I think they have the know-how to be a mod. But Cairo will do anything for a laugh. Cairo is a massive people pleaser. And he positions himself as, hey everybody, I'm the punching bag, take shots at me. And that is the worst type of person for a mod in my eyes. So, well, I love Cairo. He's very much not mod status in my eyes. The things I look for in a mod is attendance and how you carry yourself. Also, no offense. The last thing I need in my life is more work. It is, I liked how Lost One presented themselves. I like how Icy Fire Mage presented themselves. I liked how Bits presented himself initially, but like now how it's kind of changed, I'm like, Bits is a lot more antagonistic than I initially thought. And so I don't really like him as a mod, although I think he's a good Discord mod. I still have him there. And then I also modded Gale. And Gale gave me some sass about it. So I was like, okay, no mod for you. And Gale has since said, you know, he'll do it. But I was like, no, you don't need to. Den Sakura is also a mod. And that was specifically for, I think, Stardew Valley, when I was a lot worse at paying attention to chat while I was streaming. And so she offered to do it then. It worked out, and I just never unmodded her. I have a long list of people I've modded for, but I never suggest people to mod me, since they don't trust me. There are no mods in Yulind's Twitch chat. I don't want to be a mod, I watch stream to chill, not to do more work. Well, so it sounds like most of you are just as guilty of me of this as mod is not a job. Mod is a, hey, I'm giving you the keys to the house so that if shit goes wrong, you can take care of it before me. But you're not under any responsibility, right? It's like I have these plants I need to water every day. And, I'm giving you the keys to my house if you see me getting home late. But it's my responsibility to water. And if you didn't, I'll still water those plants just, really, really late. But if you notice I'm getting home late, you could do it. You could do me the solid. Hi, Valento. Hi, mommy. It is very much not a responsibility, but more so like opportunity to help. More so a like, hey, clearly I've got a lot on my plate right now. I'm juggling stuff. You could make that easier for me, but you never have to. $497, 1 billion. Okay, this one. That doesn't sound like me. Is there much technically to being a mod? Seems like it's mostly just ban trolls and bots. It depends on how much you and the streamer kind of agree on you doing. Right? You know, I would look at my mods as, you see a bot, try to ban it before I do. You know, I'm dealing with a lot, try to do this thing for me. I don't expect much of my mods at all. Other people, their mods are their fucking bottom bitch and like the show doesn't run without them. Like Lele and Z. Z does so much fucking work for Lele. I don't know if Lele pays Z. I want to say they do, but I'm not entirely sure. Icy theme would genuinely hurt me because both you and him are the reason I met so many cool people in VR chat. Shoutouts, Excite. Doesn't sound like me. Is there much technically to being a bot? Also, no offense, last thing I want in my life is more work. I missed last one. I fail horribly at the attendance part, Lamau. You're here every day, huh? Are you enjoying the day so far, Techno? Maybe you should give them a ring sometime. I'm trying to. Bro, you called them a Discord mod. Savage. Attendance. Shit, I'm out then. Gana, you also are here every day. Derp ring. Tracking redeems, making them, marking those finished, and notes. I'm ransacking the fridge. Putting notes on people when something happens so other mods have context. Hi, mommy. Put nicely, I'm here to weed. If I happen to see one pop up, Yuli's very active in gardening. Kara's a very big cutie. I'm here every day, but I'm at Workland often, so I can't be there to the whole stream. Well, that's what I'm saying, Techno. You don't need to be there the whole time. You don't need to be actively on guard. It's a like, I'm literally just giving you the keys so that you can help if you see the opportunity. Right? If I give, like, okay. Here's why Icy Fire has mod. Here's what I expect from him. I never want him to ban somebody unless it's a literal obvious bot dropping slurs. At which point, it's still very likely I get to it before him because he's half the time playing a game with this minimized. But like, let's say I'm doing a day where I walk and then I am switching games, like the old 50 celebrations. And I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna go get a snack, I'll be gone for 5 minutes. And somebody comes in and is like, slur, 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 slur. Icy Fire Mage has the keys to deal with that in that opportunity, while I can't. Like, he literally just, oh, this piece of trash got missed? I can pick that up for Yulind. But it's never a responsibility, it's never a job, it's never active. It's just like, he has the opportunity to help me out. You don't need mods, to be honest. You just need me DMing you when the bot joins the Discord. I do appreciate when bots, when people tell me like, hey, I got a friend request on Discord, ban their ass. I'm out for attendance. I can say that, Lamau. I had to watch the VOD to make sure my streak didn't die last week, lol. Blush. Tappies. This heat is making me eepy. That's not true. I was streaming like last week. I had to save my streak. Guilty pieces of trash that get missed by Seribot. Add to the entertainment. True. How are you, Icy Fire? Oh, I didn't upgrade anything. And I am already at a promotion. Oh, no, I'm not at a promotion. That was a fucking anomaly crate. I'm so close to permanent autosell. I can taste it. It's so nice, Techno. I just want to interact with actual trolls as long as they're not bots. See someone I don't like join Yulind Discord? Hey, Yulind, that's a bot. I don't even fucking check them. If I see no mutual Discords and somebody's like, this is a bot, and I don't recognize the name, Yeah, I ban him. I don't want to go to work. Now, if Trogdor tried that and I did recognize him, I'd probably be messaging back Trogdor like, hey man, I don't know that guy. I don't want to go to work. True. What is wrong with work, Icy Fire? It's work, Nick. What do you mean? Most people aren't excited to go to work. Promotion available. Late stage capital. Some people are just bots. Even if they're not a bot. 1.31. Where's this box above? 827. Ugh. Tier 13. Oh my god, we're at the end. We're there, guys. We made it. Are you saying people are NPCs? Mage Wave. Beep boop. No, there's some people that just... You know, they seem like they're an NPC. They seem like they're just an Oblivion character, and you're just like, what is wrong with them? I'll never forget that video of the woman getting mad at the bus driver and just like shoulder tackling the windshield of the bus. And I was just like, what are you doing? What is like wrong with you? Some people just, you know, it's like they're a living NPC. I don't mind work apart from the going there and the disruption to my day. Wave. May I please cuddle the Icy Fire? I'm so NPC coded, it's not even funny. Beep boop. At work, I become an NPC because I need to survive. It's me, I'm the Oblivion NPC. I don't think you're an Oblivion NPC. What are we at? 6.9? Hell yeah. Bro, I interacted with someone at work and I never had the... This is a fake person. More so than that. Alright. This is gonna come off really insulting. Do you think people feel that with you, Cairo? Because you're very different at work than out of work. Yes, definitely. Okay. I gotta wipe my fucking eye. That's my goal, pretty much. How's cute and adorable, Cairo? Hi, Elijah. I got here just in time for the walk. Good luck, Yulind. We just finished 6.9 miles. You guys look at crates. Good job on the walkies today. My goal in a professional setting is to be John Work. Like I told you, I had that student said they considered me very studious and assumed I went home to read books. That's what I want. I just want like as few problems as possible at work. When I was there, I just wanted to clock in and have nobody coming to me and be like, hey man, what the fuck? I just wanted to, you know, be doing a good job and then go home. Okay. Hi, Shocky. I am so tired today. Hi, Joe. Camera's a little low. Oh, I know why it's low. Hello, hello. Which either means I'm ugly as sin or I have a good work voice. People say I would make a great radio show host. It's specifically about your voice. It is not about how you look. Why you stopped? Because the video stopped. What do you mean? I had stuck on an hour call before leaving, so I had to stay back for it. Ugh. Hair, icy, high spirit. I think most other things about me outside of work are pretty atypical compared to most Americans, to most. Yeah, we had Cougar and Gyro and they weren't picked. Well, yeah. I mean, people really like the cat outfit. This is a few people's favorite outfit. I'm going to smack this, and then I'm setting down a portal. Yulind stopped because I appeared in chat. They hate me. Sometimes. Sometimes. But you with pink ears? What? How are you, Air? Well done, Yulind. Thank you. Alive. Catland until the bed breaks. I like the fangies, of which I've since also enabled on my Miruchina. Hell yeah. They're fun, right? Just a little, grrr. What the hell? I thought the other outfit had those fluffy ears. We had cat outfit, but people called it cougar, so I split it into 2 cat outfits. So now there is the cat outfit, which is very cat-coded. I kind of want paws for it. I kind of want those big, fluffy cat paws for it. And then there is also, cougar, which is, you know, just a big cat. So that's the like jeans, the leopard print, but you know, still the cat parts. I know where we're going. Where is it? Where is it? Did I miss it? I'm looking through Wispy maps and I'm not seeing the one I want. There it is. Friends. Drop portal. Portal! Congrats on another Walkland. Thank you, Wise Yulind Avatar's very cute. Because I made it cute. Wouldn't the ear be white with a pink tip? Wouldn't? I tried to match it to where it connects. I think the tip should be darker, but I haven't put that much effort into it. Don't say what with those extra thick sonars. Putting Dumbo out of a job with ears. What the fuck? I want you on a leash, but we all can't have our dreams. Okay, buddy. You know, what if I, like, lightly bit you on the neck? Just like, no. I'd let you. I don't mind. Send leave VR chat and continue rotting in bed? All these conversations, but I think it's hard to keep in mind. Just do your best. Genuine, good people. Always be willing to give you a chance no matter how many times you fall on your face. Squish. Nah, there's a point where you've fallen on your face too much and you gotta fucking learn, man. Maybe those are genuine, new good people. But there is a level of, like, this only goes so far. Angie. Hey, that's just how it is, man. Rotwell Techno, may I please touch a fluffy ear? Sure. You're napping after stream? I am napping after stream. Oh, smart. Going to Wispoo because cat equals collars? Okay. Alright. I felt that needed to be said after all the serious topics. You'll walk in all 4 for me. The one time I put good positive message chat and he immediately shits on it. This is why I'm a troublemaker, chat. There's a time where you see someone fall on their face and you gotta follow it up with a leg drop to help them learn. Alright, I'll go back into my shell napping. God damn it. I want a drink. Oh, I don't have good water. I did not go into detail, Joe. But I did tell them shenanigans happened at Nap yesterday. Ugh. We'll get you booze one day. I don't want to get booze until I have my own fridge. Until I'm not sharing with my parents and I'm not just putting stuff in there that's going to sit there for 2 months taking up space. Were you going to be busy today? I don't want to finish Ivlis and just do normal Endwalker. No, I'm good for today. Unless I won't hit another dungeon today, then just ignore me. I mean, I'll be around at the very least. I would like to record in Blade and Soul while you do your stuff. They sure did happen. I was like, what? My innocent eyes! God damn it. All right, I started getting moonshine shots. Hard liquor doesn't need fridge. Well, it's carbonated. Doesn't it lose carbonation without the fridge? I don't know. This guy getting his own mini fridge for all his milk jugs? Mini fridge? I'm getting a whole fridge. Once I have the apartment space, I'm having like a just standard fridge put in, huh? I'll have my own kitchen. Wait, you guys can see that? Now I can't bring it up. I swear I saw the little purple thing moving around in OBS. Bro is getting a maximum fridge. I am not getting a maximum fridge. You guys can see it. Oh, I never changed my stream from when stalking rated. I've been having a stream of myself up this whole time. See what? See that little purple thing pop up? That's part of the Wispy Woo world. That'll be the most underused kitchen. God, you're mean sometimes. We seen that. See what? He's bot viewing, get him. Oh, you're getting one of them wide fridges. I'm not getting a wide fridge. I don't think I'm even getting anything. I hope I'm not getting anything fancy. Look at this narcissist watching his own stream. I'll kill you guys. I'll kill all of you, I swear. Notes. I'm getting a phone call. I'm not dealing with that right now. Twitch is rolling out auto clips. AI to examine chat activity. Avatar work yesterday. I fucking struggled with a bone issue and I found a really dumb solution to it. Yulind too big now only cares about the numbers? What? What are you talking about? Those are some nice shoes. They're Converse. They came with the hoodie that I used in the Yulind outfit. This isn't really notes, I just wanted to talk about this. I saw a picture of a D&D, or like just a fantasy concept of somebody cursed by like a hand armored demon. And so it's this girl that just has a bunch of these demonic hands as armor. And the whole idea is that it's a balance. If the demon respects you and thinks you're a capable fighter, it changes shape to something that you would like. And it shows a picture of this girl with, the hands for, like, leg armor. And she's got her hands that are covered in, like, hands for armor. But then there's also 2 additional, like, demon arm hands. And so she's got 6 arms that all have swords. And she's like, yeah, let's go. On the other side was the demon doesn't really respect you. And so it just... in both cases, the demon wants to protect you, but it doesn't give you any agency if it doesn't respect you. And so in the other one, the girl is just like completely bound. She's basically like, eyes covered. The hands are just, you know, grabbing everything. And it's like very revealing armor, but like the hands are just very grabby and restraining. And I saw this, I was like, oh, that shit rules. I had a pair of those IRL. He had a mirror installed because he likes watching himself get railed. God damn it. This is what I'm talking about, Trogdor. The last thing in my notes. God, I wish I was there. Dude, I also saw it swordfish. I was like, that's so fucking hot. Oh my god, that's cool. Rapper. I'm amused by this. Trogdor. Not Trogdor. Hobbit, you're hot micing. Hobbit. I watched Factory Rewind at 2x speed and missed the neediness combo. Your hair looks lovely today. You're just saying that because now I'm like, this guy's so mean all the time. You only give compliments like that as an apology. Rapper Boozy Badass. He's suing these two lobbyists because they said they could get his wife a pardon. They said, hey, we're, you know, in with Trump, we can get your wife pardoned. And so he paid them $600,000. And obviously that never happened. And so he's like, hey, I want my money back. And he's suing these two because they didn't get his wife pardoned. So it's literally like he's suing because his bribe didn't work. And it's like, does that not sound like the most corrupt political system ever in the world to anyone else? Because that's crazy. Dog, I was walking through my house. What was that then? Your hair still looks like Stravi Nilla to me. As an introvert that also doesn't want to do things, I had words to say. Dude, I don't think they realized how much of a rise they were getting out of me, but I was like, I'm gonna fucking, how dare you? Only under Trump, am I right? No, it's probably not just under Trump. Though it's probably worse under Trump. I was hot mic'd. It was probably me grabbing the dog food bag. Ah, okay. It did sound like somebody was like opening a bag of some sort. No, that was all my notes. Just Twitch rolling auto clips, avatar work, picture of a demon hand armor, those fucking sick, and rapper Boozy Badass. What is beach day taxes at? I'm considering giving you guys a sneak peek of the outfit, which I've kind of decided to do after beach day. We'll have our beach day in, not tomorrow, but probably 3 days from now. So it's Tuesday. It'll probably be beach day Friday, unless you guys kind of do a lot tomorrow. You're at 77%. Yeah, this outfit will probably debut Saturday or Sunday. Oh, I mean, it will be Saturday. You kidding? I'm joining NAF to get the whole thing. But Friday, gotta get down on Friday. I think I will show you guys this outfit, and then I will send you off somewhere. Oh. Okay. I would love if someone got down on me. Okay. Oh, I still have flying on. No, I just turned on. That's right, because I just fixed it. Avatars. There. This is the cute little sundress I found. It's so precious. Although it looks like it's moving kind of weird. Why is it moving like that? Cute. Thank you. That's adorable. Is your butt scaled up? Yes. Would that cause the issue? That will do it? Damn it. Okay. It looked like it was moving kind of janky. Do I have to fucking scale it down? Also, why is my thigh going through right there? Stiffness maybe? Smash! Collider problems probably would. That'll do it. Oh wow, that is cute as hell. Yeah, I promise you need to scale it up more to compensate. Might have to mess with the skirt route. Okay, I want to show you guys something else with it. Because I was talking about it yesterday. Skirts usually aren't connected to hips. Yeah, that's the real solution. You can drag the bones back. Oh, look how pretty you look. That's a date night outfit. You need something on the head like a bow. So it actually did come with, it came with a hat. I didn't like the hat. Can I turn the hat on? No, I can't. I can turn this off. Which I don't really want to, but Yulind. Is it okay if I join on Nap? Just say hi before I have to run and visit my parents? Yes, of course. Nah, keep that on easy access. Can you turn off the dress part? So yes, and I was about to. We were talking about it yesterday, right? Where I was like, guys, the underwear is crazy. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? This is such a wholesome outfit. And then it's got this underwear. And Micaiah worded it as hidden freak jutsu. Okay. So this is the tops, right? Which is, you know, pretty good, pretty great. Look at these! Like, holy cow. That's crazy. Whoa, damn plush. That's crazy, right? Nice. Whoa, it is a bikini. That's awesome. It is. Hidden freak jutsu is like the perfect explanation of like, oh my god, you've got that under this? Plush. Not the smallest I've seen in Twitch. Not the smallest, of course, but that is, you can see the whole side exposed. Hold on, what's the tattoo? The tattoo is not fitting of the outfit at all. If I go back here. There. One of you might know what this is, but, well, it's fairly normal for chic bikini bottoms. Not the smallest I've seen flush. Made it sound way worse. Oh, it's like that thing you wore IRL. Give him time. I know it isn't, but my brain says FMA. It is not FMA. I can get closer, right? Yeah, but now it's like cutting it off. I'll let you guys ruminate on that. That's a scary target. Nice ass. Yeah. Okay. I think I saw where I wanted to send you guys. I was thinking 7 Deadly Sins. Nope, not quite. I tabbed into Yuli cheeks. Well, I was showing them the tattoo. They are still live, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. We are going to go to GKio. I think it's been a while. Can somebody give me the socials? Thank you. Okay. Keo is playing Binding of Isaac. It's a great game. I've never played it myself, but I know friends only speak highly of it. This is the sneak peek of the new outfit, probably Saturday, unless you guys pay a shit ton in taxes tomorrow. I'll probably hang out with Cairo later today on Final Fantasy stuff. Tomorrow will be Community Day, which is most likely Mecha Chameleon on Koyo's stream. And then, yeah, hi, Sarah's, hi. Still waiting for Pomonano art above his ass? Never. Kami would be pretty good. I've always got that pre-typed man walking away over things are streamed by. Yeah, thank you for keeping me company. I love you. Bye.